Good morning, traders, and welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You guys can call me Smooth, and today is the day that the Lord has made. So good morning, traders, and I just wanted to show you guys that I did actually get into a trade last night. I got into a trade this morning, and I'm currently in a trade right now, so I'll go over those with you right now here on Project X. So we took a short this morning from right around here, this 965 level, and I think we could run here. I think we could make a little run down here for the 910s, maybe even lower. But I took a trade last night, nice little short, made about 400 bucks, and this morning I got into another short, but it looked like it was a little bit premature, and we lost that trade. But right now we're in a pretty much a winning trade here. I think we could almost safely say that we can probably move our stop to break even soon here once we have a more of a solidified breakdown here. Let me go ahead and say good morning to everyone here in the chat. What's up, Yomar? Thank you for being the first one here today. Romeo, what's going on, brother? Chad C, what's up, Chad C? Easy does it, good morning. Wenceslas, Tony Gold, Peter, GRO, Hermano, what's up, brother? Zen, what is going on, Zen? Thank you for being here, guys. Let's go ahead and check out these charts and see what is going on here. I'm also currently in a swing short on Bitcoin. I got in on that over the weekend. That currently right now is looking all right. It's looking a little scary for a minute, but we're looking all right now. Looks like the market's giving some back. All right, so we've got an overnight high sitting around about 29 here, 23, 29. We have an overnight low sitting here at about 907. We've got 907, and we've got a midnight open somewhere here at 974. For some reason, my chart, I don't know about your chart, guys, but the daily open here, the last daily open it's got registered here is from Friday. I don't know why, but we've got those Friday highs here. Friday highs are 23,103. I think those are Friday highs, or were those Thursday highs? Those were Thursday highs. Yeah, Thursday highs. Give me a second, guys. Hello? Guys, I've been told to have a little bit of an echo. Let me go ahead and fix that real quick. Good morning. Can you guys hear me? Is the echo still here, or are we better now? Armana, let me know in the chat, brother. Better? Okay, no more echo? All right, cool. Yeah, sorry about that. I don't know what the microphone sometimes here likes to do that echo thing. Yeah, I'm using OBS. Sorry about that. I'm not building a house. Cool. Faiza, good morning. My target for the downside is 910 on this particular trade, but I think we can go much lower here. Let's take a look at this chart here on a 30-minute. We've got yesterday's low sitting here at 22,825. Not necessarily that we have to go there, but we are looking a little bearish. We are looking a little bearish here on the higher time frames. So it looks like we might be giving some of that back. We do have imbalances down here in this area around 760s. You know, it's all possible. We could have quite a spill. We haven't had a red day, like a significant red day in a while. So all of that is possible. All of it is possible. Last week's low is here at 22,582. You know, these are levels that the market has to revisit sooner or later. So we'll just keep our eyes open for the targets here. Yeah, so I'll go over those trades with you guys right now. Show you what I traded. Let's see. I took a trade last night after the open. I saw something that I liked. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, so we took a short right here last night. Yeah, we took a short right in here. We took a short in this area. Let me see where we at. Took a short right in here. And I'll explain to you guys why we took it. Okay. No, I'm sorry. I took it in here. All right, the reason why I took that short last night there is because I started to see weakness in the market, and we started to get some real significant separation here between our 100 period and our 21. I saw this absorption candle here, so I put in an order somewhere around here, and I wrote it down to like 950, I believe. So we made like 400 bucks on that trade last night. I wasn't expecting much out of it, but we got quite the nasty spill there last night. We actually did a lot more on that move down than I thought, but I'm happy with a win is a win. You know, we came down to about 915 on that, or 915, 914. Then this morning I tried to take another short when I saw an opportunity, but the market was still kind of trying to take stops at that point. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, let me see if I can find it. Yeah, right in here. So this morning, I shouldn't have taken it. I'll tell you why I shouldn't have taken it, but I took it anyway. So we started seeing the separation here. We started seeing the 21, and we started seeing the 100 go that way. I saw the absorption candle here, but the problem is that this absorption candle came right on the VWAP here, which I shouldn't have taken because it was so close to VWAP. It was expected that there was going to be orders there. So on a second go around here, when I saw the short come in again, right in here, I saw the crossover one more time. After going up and taking some more liquidity, we saw the crossover, saw the absorption. I went short somewhere in here, and I've been riding it. I've been riding it since then. So those are my entries that I've taken. Those last 3 trades I've taken since yesterday. Not sure if you guys are in a short too, or if you guys took any trades overnight or yesterday or today. But that's my idea for this morning. So I'm just thinking we could possibly revisit those lower numbers here, maybe down to 910, 915. We'll see. What's going on, Liam? Captain, good morning, brother. J Ray, what's up? What's up? Pernor, I didn't say properly good morning. Yelka, what's up, Yelka? Buenos dias. Okay. All right, cool. We are looking all right. We're looking proper. Make sure everything else is good here. Okay, we're centered. Everything's looking good. Perfect, perfect. All right, so we got about 3, almost 4 minutes before the open. And this week I will be trading those new Tradeday accounts that I have. I also have that Take Profit Trader account that I have to get past the threshold. I mean, I have to get past the eval stage. So I will be looking forward to that. Right now we're getting a little bit of pop here in the market. So maybe trying to reverse course or grab some stops before heading on down. We'll see. We'll be ready for her. There is 908. She's putting in a little bit of a bullish indication here. Let's see, the market likes to act funny in the morning. We'll see what happens here. If she reverses here, she would make a higher low. We'll see. All right, starting to put in some bullish signals here. Pretty bullish signals. Let's see what happens. Team Crypto, what's going on? Johnny Mac, Mad Moxie, Mr. Shop, Florence. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, and happy Monday. Hope your weekend was awesome, guys. It was a long weekend for some. Hopefully you guys had a chance to chill out with the family. I got a chance to relax a bit. Went to the beach for a run. Played some basketball. Yeah, I had a good time. Had a good time this weekend. Juan Carlos, what's up, brother? All right, so we're getting significant looking push here to the upside. Pretty significant looking push here. We got about 2 minutes left to the open. Now I'm kind of confused about really strong looking open here. This could just be obviously market going back for liquidity. Let's stay patient here. Not my idea. Reverses now? You would think it would, right? It looks very strong. Nice and quiet weekend since Florence. Team Crypto relaxed and grilled. Nice, man. Zen says she had a super chill, feeling refreshed. That's awesome, man. God bless, guys. Take a look at the other indices right now. Other indices are looking... YM looks like it wants to make some kind of a run for the upside. ES is sitting right on the VWAP. RTY is looking like she wants to put in a higher candle too. We'll sit tight, be patient. We got some room here. Market's open, guys. Good luck to y'all. She's ripping to the upside. She's got a super strong candle here on the open. Where did this strength come from? I don't know. Out of nowhere. Preneur says, Blus range on Monday. I almost always go long. Quick 1K there. Nice job, Preneur. Yeah, I've got a little position still on here. See what ends up happening here. Yeah, she's looking stupid strong here. All right, right back down. Let's look at our ATR this morning, see how strong she is looking right now. Okay, right now she's about to break above 10 on the ATR. Let's see what direction she may want to go in here. Maybe this was a fake out. We're still in our short here. Went right to that midnight open, the reverse course for a bit. Not sure if it's going to stay that way. All right, good push here. Nothing like a good old liquidity sweep first thing in the morning to get the juices flowing. All right, she's still flowing. She's still going here. We don't have any news this morning, so it's going to be basically all just market makers moving this market just for whatever reason they want. Just liquidity traps and liquidity hunts all morning. Let me see if I find anything here. Yeah, pretty much nothing. Nothing, no red folder news, nothing's going on. Just market activity. Okay. Market's still pushing here. Long from 293. What's 293? Bulls rage on Monday, said Pernor. Yeah, that does happen, doesn't it? 936? Oh, okay. 936. Gotcha. I'm just sitting on my hands at the moment, hoping a lower high forms on the 15-minute chart. Looks like we're about to, might possibly get our TP here soon. Wow, we got it. Congratulations, anyone who held on to that short. We're up $1,000 on our first trade here on a Monday morning. That is not too shabby, but I'm needing a 1,500 on that account to pass it. Liquidity sweep was pretty, it looked pretty apparent that they were trying to sweep here before actually dumping it. This is what this looked like. Because it's been, I don't know, just an idea I had. Once that thing's still going. Yeah, you gotta have a little conviction sometimes. Yeah, the long was a good call here for anybody who took that. Very nice, very nice. Let's see what the market ends up doing here. Might have to start looking for some scalps ourselves. Right now, I don't see anything but possible fake outs. Okay, so we've swept the overnight low. All right, let's see what happens here, guys, if we end up getting a bounce. Another possible push to retest the wick of this yellow candle is possible here. Another possible sweep here is possible. If the market really does show signs of weakness, we could actually end up going down much further than this where we are now. Monday whiplash, yeah, Monday whiplash, that is a thing. Lots of orders there overnight. Pernusha is 900 to the T, huh? Did it go to 9? It did. It did go to 900. Wow, look at that. So I think we got a good TP there. Good TP where we did. After being up over $500, almost $600 on that trade and seeing it go back to red, yeah, that took a lot of, on my end, that took a lot of conviction because normally I would have that trade already at break even. And then I would have been mad that I missed on my trade. So conviction is so important. I mean, you're gonna get trades wrong, and the trades are gonna obviously hit your stop a lot of times. But when you have an idea and you feel strongly about it, you just kind of have to let the market do its thing, because it's always gonna try to scare you out and wick you out and give you like a head fake. But yeah, that was that shows personally to me, I'm not trying to boost or anything, but it shows like my personal growth as a trader. It's like, oh man, I gotta move to break even all the time. That's one of the worst things I've tried to battle myself. All right, she's pushing hard here. She's looking to go hit that VWAP once more. Could get a rejection from here though, very likely. Let's see. Gold has big moves yesterday during the Asia session and is doing absolutely nothing now. Ooh. Yeah, gold is a finicky one, man. I've heard a lot of traders try to transition from the NQ to gold and have their butts handed to them because gold is merciless, man. Gold is very, very different than the NQ. It trades so different. I've tried to trade it a few times and it does not do what the NQ does. It's a whole different animal in itself. I've come to find out what it likes to do, but still, it takes time to understand an asset. So anyone who trades gold here, yeah, congrats, man. It's not easy. Or NQ ain't easy either. It's not a walk in the park either one. But the more time you spend with an asset, the better you start to see its nuances and our ins and outs. Welcome to our new subscriber, ESC and The Matrix. Welcome to the channel. Gold is a different beast. Yeah, it is, man. I've noticed that. I mean, a lot of people say once you learn how to trade NQ, you could trade anything. I don't think so, man. I don't know. I mean, yeah, trading the NQ is like getting thrown in the deep end to learn how to swim. You get thrown in the deep end of the pool and you learn how to swim. I guess you could get the basics from there. But they move differently, man. They move way differently. Like, I'm gonna give you a quick example with the NQ. Once you get a bullish setup, you see like a bullish setup. You see a green candle, and then you see another green candle, and you start to see like really bullish indications for a breakout. You know, usually the market will tend to go. With the NQ, or maybe like, you know, the NQ pulls back a little and then goes. With gold, it tends to do the same move initially. It shows you like a bullish breakout, but then it'll come back way deeper than the NQ, and then kind of hang out for a bit, and then out of nowhere just shoot up. It does some weird stuff, man. It's just a weird asset. Weirder than Weird Al Yankovic. NQ is slow for me. Yo, man, once you traded gold, NQ seems a lot more tame. Tabiba, good morning. Aditya, good morning. Is Bulenox still available? Yeah, as a matter of fact, I want to go over that with you guys real quick here. I worked on something for the members of this channel, because I know there's members here, and there's also, we have a trading community on Discord. And I want to give you guys something of value. I'm working on putting this on a website, but I also want to give the people who have obviously helped the channel here grow. I want to give you guys something that you guys can have as a tool. So I created this here. I created this here for you guys. I'm going to see if I can make this a little bigger. All right, so let me see. All right, so I created this for you guys here. It's a little matrix. I'm gonna put this up on a website soon, so that way it could be updated all the time. But what you can use this for is to kind of figure out what prop firm right now has the best program and the best price. So let's take a quick look right here. If we go to Apex. Apex offers 25K unrealized trailing, 50K unrealized trailing, 100K, 150, 250, 300, and 100K static drawdown. Let's just say we just pick, I don't know, let's stick to the 50Ks right now, 50K unrealized trailing. Or if we wanted to do, let's say, like if you see right now, if we pick that 50K, you see that would cost you right now, total cost $177.40. Even though the evaluation price is only $37.40, it's only $37.40 with an 80% discount code, because normally it's $187. So with 80% off, it's $37.40. So your total cost with the eval and activation is $177.40. Now let's just say you want to do the 100K static drawdown. You just click 100K static. Everything changes for you here. And then it shows you that the total cost for that 100K is $171.40. And it also tells you if there's a daily loss limit, your drawdown, profit target. It tells you how many contracts you can use, how many evaluation days, how many funded days before you get paid out, maximum accounts you can have, and so on and so forth. Basically everything you'd want to know for a prop firm. But let's just say you just wanted to look for the best deal and you put 50K across the board on everything. Well, then you just look at total cost here and you see which one is the best deal right now for your money. Right now we've got Apex at $177.40 right now for a 50K unrealized drawdown. We've got Bulenox with $163, even though Bulenox is only $15.75 for the eval, there's a $148 activation fee. Now, if you're okay with that because you just want cheap evaluations because you're still learning and you want to have a little skin in the game, but you don't want to overspend on the upfront cost, well, then Bulenox might be the right one for you. You just compare all the prices of evals, and you see the cheapest eval is Bulenox with $15. Okay, second cheapest eval right now looks like it's Tradeify right now with $34.50. So if we wanted to look at it that way, then you would have Bulenox as a winner. But if you wanted to kind of see what is the cheapest all around with the eval and the activation fee, well, right now there is no cheaper option than the Tradeday 50K trailing drawdown, which is $59.40. You can even go to the 50K end of day drawdown, and it's still gonna be cheaper than any other option on the market right now. It's even cheaper than Take Profits Trader end of day trailing drawdown. Okay, so, and you even have the static option. If you wanted to go, let's say, 50K static drawdown, 50K static drawdown would cost you $90 right now. So pretty cool. It gives you all the information you'd want to know as far as what the best deals are out there right now and what it's going to cost you. So anybody who's a member of the YouTube channel here, just send me a DM on Discord and I'll send you a copy of this. And anybody obviously who's in our stars program, obviously you guys will get a copy of this too until I put it up on a website. Then you guys can all access it, play around with it, and see which one is the best one for you and your trading style. So with that being said, yeah, right now it looks like Tradeday is the best deal out there, and Bulenox still has their coupon code with 91% off going right now. It'll give you a $15.75 eval, but the cheapest all around here is going to be Tradeday with $59.40 all in. So there you go. Worked on that for you guys this weekend. It was not easy. There's a lot of formulas, but we got it done for you. All right, right now it looks like BTC is also kind of giving it up, so that's good for our trade there. Very choppy, says Liam right now. Yeah. Thank you, Team Crypto. Appreciate you, brother. Passed my 50K combine last night on gold. Good job, Larry. No worries, Zenzen. Yeah, hit me up on Discord and I'll give you that that link. Movers and Packers says put in E8. You like E8, right? I think you always talk about E8. Yeah, I've never used E8. I think E8 might not even be allowed here in the States, to be honest with you. A lot of these Forex brokers or props are not allowed here. All right, we're getting another rejection here, which is kind of what I'm noticing here too on the smaller time frames. I'm noticing a bit of a rejection here. Let's see if we end up continuing this move down. It's very likely to me. We'll see. Pretty soon we'll be adding, hopefully, my funded futures to that matrix. We're still waiting for their approval. They have a pretty decent lineup as well. And we're going to be adding fast track traders as well. What's going on, Santi, over on Twitch? Santi Beltra, how you doing? Thanks for tuning in. Good morning, Protector. There we go. Yeah, my Twitch was a little delayed there. This week we probably have some news that'll probably get the markets going here. We have on Tuesday. Tuesday's going to be a pretty quiet day as well. Consumer, no, nothing really tomorrow that should get us going, unless we get some surprise news. Wednesday we have FOMC meeting minutes at 2 p.m. on Wednesday, so on 2 p.m. Eastern. That'll be something. Thursday, we have unemployment claims. And we have Fed speakers speaking. Let's see. And then Friday, we have GDP for... No, that's not for us. We have unemployment change. Nope, that's Canadian. Nothing Friday. It's going to be the only days this week that we may have some powerful news is going to be Thursday. And it looks like Wednesday and Thursday. Yeah, nothing too big just yet. Let's see what is gold doing? Gold, where are you doing, girl? Yeah, Bitcoin's moving down, that's good. I think my entry on Bitcoin was like 108,600, if I'm not mistaken, 108,630 or something like that. Crude is fine. Let's take a quick look at gold. I know some of you guys like to trade gold. Take a quick look at that. Yeah, gold has been weak since last night. It looks like she is trying to make a bottom here though, because we do have this price kind of just heading downwards, and we have this momentum heading higher and higher here. So the momentum getting higher, price getting lower. We're seeing that initial pop. I think the gold price here could end up, even though we're at a point of control right now, I think we can head back up here, possibly tapping this VWAP in daily open. Daily open seems very likely here. We do have some imbalances here to our left, right up in here. So keep your eyes out on gold, on a gold long possibly here. But the thing about gold is, this is what I was talking about earlier, is that she looks strong right now. But what she'll do is she'll come back here for a disgusting sweep, and then she'll go. Like she'll do something like that. That's why I despise gold sometimes, because gold looks strong right now, and she'll find a way to screw people. Very not nice. Very unfriendly. One of the most unfriendly assets I've ever met. All right, NQ is pushing here. Chat said apox on gold. Market average over per candles. Tariffs could come up in discussion this week, yeah. That is true, Zanzan. Oh yeah, July 9th is supposed to be the end of the... Yeah, you're right about that. I did hear about that over the weekend. All right, she's above the VWAP again here. Not bad. Let's take a look at the ATRs again. ATRs at 15 on the 1 minute. That's pretty strong. 15 on the 1 minute is not bad. Okay. Sneaky little move right back up here. Let's see what she gets herself into now. Sneaky little NQ. Give me a second here, guys. I just got to update a few things. All right, we're good. Gold did the pumperoo. Let's see what gold did here. Yeah, gold looks like it's pushing up higher right now. Might be getting close to that VWAP soon. See a lot of bulls absorbing the pressure right now in the 12-minute here. A lot of bulls are absorbing. Looks strong right now for this rocket ship to the upside, which makes me think that the NQ can possibly continue heading to the downside. RTY is looking very strong right now. Look at this RTY. Usually they say the RTY leads the way. Sometimes it's true. Sometimes they move in the opposite direction. They're all looking stronger than the NQ, I'll tell you that much. The NQ is looking the weakest out of all of them. NQ's right in here, just kind of chopping his VWAP. I'm kind of just watching it right now, guys, because the VWAP is not a place that I want to take a trade at. You know, like I've told you guys in the past. You know, let's move out to our let's go out to our 30-minute here. You know, you don't want to. There's a good saying that says you don't want to fiddle in the middle. And right now we are definitely not only at the VWAP, but we're also at the middle, exactly at the middle of our range here of last week's high or Friday's high and Friday's low here. We're exactly at the middle. So I really don't want to put on any trades here because they would be just guesses. Even though you may have everything lined up perfectly, the market does not act right at the VWAP. It doesn't act right at the 50% mark. You want to kind of wait for it to pick a direction or wait for it to reject a level. Okay, so we're gonna just sit tight here and hold on and wait. Just hold on to your dreams. Let's see what the 12-minute here is saying. 12-minute look pretty strong. Of course, Zen, I'm going to send you over that spreadsheet right now. Let you play around with it, and just make a copy because I'm going to I'm going to share with you the spreadsheet. But in order to edit it, you need to make a copy. Okay. There you go, Zen. It's all yours. All right, you guys are all set there. I will like I said, I'll put it on a website. I'm working on doing that soon. All right, so right now we're getting this push back down. Nothing too spectacular here. See if we can find any opportunities anywhere else. Nice. All right, she is again back below the VWAP here. Looks like they may want to further chop the VWAP or perhaps start heading lower like we had anticipated this morning. Patience here, guys. Hope R2I can fly a little so I can't move entry to break even. Is that what you're doing? You're taking a long on the RTY? My move now is just wait because I'm not going to jump into a trade here. Yeah, I don't want to diddle in the middle like Liam says. What's up, James 007? Hosuni, good morning, brother. I'm just going to chill here for a minute, guys. It may seem boring, but sometimes the life of a trader can be quite boring. Buying at 900? It's too soon to say. I gotta look at the reaction at 900. I mean, you could catch a long scalp off of it, more than likely. It's a nice psychological number, but she looks like she is losing it now. Wowzers, she did just lose it. 933. Yeah, watch it. Watch the bounce here. Maybe up to here or a little bit higher. Maybe another tap of VWAP. Right back down to that wick of that candle. Did somebody buy off the 900? Did you buy it? Nice job, Bielka. Nice job. What got you into the short, Bielka? 850 you're buying, Thanasis? Okay. Did you see something you liked? The break of 50% orb made me take a short. Gotcha. Okay. 50% of your orb somewhere around here, 940. Okay, good job. Hasuni said nice short. The Nasdaq is buying already. Hasuni's shorting here. Hasuni's a beast. He's the short master. Ganasa said, no, I don't buy now. Okay. Oh, you're buying at 850. I got you. I misread that. What's up, Lambert? We are on the Nasdaq Futures 1 minute chart right now. We're waiting for a directional move here. So far, we are just treading this. Sorry here. This range here. Treading this range. How many points? We have about 70 points here, 75-point range. Not horrible, but it's I just don't like the fact that we're here at the VWAP. We gotta get out of here. You passed the combine. When are you able to pay for the fee for the Sim Live account? What are you trading? Are you trading Bulenox or are you trading something else? Dancing on the VWAP. Yeah, that's what she's doing. She's finagling the VWAP. That's a technical trader term. A quick sweep of this level right here could end up becoming a nice short. Let's see if that ends up happening here. Suni already knows, guys. Oh, Bulenox, they'll put an invoice on your dashboard by this evening or tomorrow morning at the latest. If you need it sooner, you can email them now, and they'll send it over sooner on their help desk. Go to their help desk on their website. Email them now. You might get it before the end of the day. You're sitting on your hands to the orb break protector. Smart man. I like a breakdown the most given. We are below the VWAP and 100 EMA. Yeah, it could be. You're very right about that. As soon as adding to his shorts here, my man's got conviction to the 3rd degree. That is great, Hasuni. Yeah, I like the shorts here too. I do. Watch her here. $15-minute fair value gap at 878. It says protector, maybe. Yeah, I really would like to see her get out of this chop here, but shorts do not look bad at all. Looks like bears are getting a bit stronger here. But like I said, there's going to be chop here, so be careful. I'm looking right now for a break. I'm looking for us to get out of this area right now. The question that Santa Beltra was asking here on Twitch. So ideally what I would like to see is this. Ideally what I would like to see is get out of this initial first deviation of the VWAP. See this first black space that we have here? Now that we go into this shaded purple area or even further, those are places where I'd like to start looking for trades. Right now, the only trade I see is a short. I took a small one, made about 65 bucks here on the Take Profit Trader account. But I'm also a little worried here that they could pop here to back to the VWAP. So I took a quick scalp there. 1 second, guys. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I pressed the wrong button here. Lost the screen for a minute there. Apologize. Fat fingered the wrong button here on the switchboard. My bad. Stuck at the orb. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that. Yeah, so what I'm looking here is for us to get away from this first standard deviation of the here of the VWAP, which is this dark shaded black area, the black area. Once we start getting into the purple areas, you start to see a lot better movements. When you're in this area, you see a lot of chop. You see right now, another thing that you want to pay attention to is that we have the 21 right there. We have the 100 period VWAP right here. We have the regular VWAP right there. They're all congested right now. When they're tight like that, you get a lot of chop. And the last thing you want to do is get stuck in chop, because you end up over managing your trade and then you end up doing the wrong thing. So it looks like that short from here would have been doing all right so far. Why did I like this short up here? Did I showed you earlier? Because we got this initial drop here. The market started showing us its hand. Then we saw a quick pump here to grab stop losses. We saw a bearish absorption candle here, which tells me that there are sellers here. There are sellers in this area, passive sellers. So when I see something like this and then I start to see stronger candles trying to come back, they usually try to sweep this candle before taking it down, and that's what it looks like they're doing right now. They swept this candle and they're taking it down a bit. Now I would still like to see another sweep here. Maybe it's a VWAP before dropping, but it doesn't have to do that. You thought I'd been raptured? I hope so. Not now, but later. Min is all in on shorts. Good job. Takes a short again, a very quick scalp on a 15-second chart. Set up automatic trailing stop. Made 240 on my Tradeday. Whoa, excuse me, Beka. Beka's turning into what's that guy's name? The guy from Wall Street, Gecko, the Gecko guy, Richard Gecko. Was it Richard Gecko? I forget his name. We're starting to get that push now. Starting to get that push. Anyone who takes a short from here, Dick Tracy. I forget the guy's name on Wall Street. I know it was something Gecko. You guys, Gordon Gecko. That's what it was. Gordon Gecko. Yeah, she's turning into a Gordon Gecko. She'll be taking trades from a brick cell phone on the beach pretty soon. Who's Gordon Gecko? You don't know who Gordon Gecko is? Let me look him up for you. This is Gordon Gecko. Gordon Gecko is the actor, one of the main actors in the movie Wall Street. The original Wall Street, not the remake, is this guy. There's an iconic scene when he's on the beach on his cell phone. I wonder if it's here. Yeah, well, he's the guy. He's the guy. Michael Douglas, that's what it was. All right, we're starting to get a little bit of a move back higher here. I suspect they may want to actually sweep this area that we spoke about earlier. If they want to go lower, they may want to sweep this area first, come back in here, tap that VWAP, and then bring it down. That would be a trade that I might be interested in looking at if we start seeing some good signs there. Tanasa says, does he know who I am? You guys got to see the movie. If you guys are traders and you haven't seen Wall Street, you have some homework for this weekend. Lafta said he met Michael Douglas. You shorted gold, Hasuni? Low volume, right? I kind of noticed that too. It's a very, very slow market right now. I don't like the way she's moving, especially not where she is. I'm not a big fan of it. Not a big fan of it. We'll see what she ends up doing here, though. This could be interesting. If she breaks this level, taps the VWAP, possibly for another drop to the downside, that's something that I'd be interested in seeing and possibly taking here with some conviction. The Dow looks like she's putting in a decent move. The Dow looks like she is gonna start heading lower. With the Dow, you kind of want to possibly wait for another pop here too before shorting it as well. The only thing that's doing okay right now is the Russell. Gold is back to the VWAP like we had thought this morning. Watch for a pop above this level here, guys. I have heard that too, Drewski. Don't ever trade the Monday after a holiday. Oh, you met the guy that the movie was based on, Lefta? Who's the guy? Do you know his name? Ivan Boski? Really? Is that the guy? Yeah, go watch the movie. He'll probably make more money watching the movie than trading this. His name is Judas? Oh, okay. Being patient here, guys. Hand off the mouse. Not touching anything for now. Just waiting for the sign. For the signal. Alright, she swept the level. I think I'm going to try it here on my Take Profit Trader eval. See if this works out for us. I'm short right now, Bielka. Can you explain again the colors meanings for the candles and the indicator? Yeah, I will in just a sec. Yeah, don't follow me in any of these trades, guys, because they're all hypothetical. There's nothing that has to happen. I'm just weighing out my odds here. So right now we have a little buffer on this account. We made $62 this morning. So if we get this wrong, it would be a small little loss, but we'll keep our eyes open for a possible another entry if we do get taken out of here. It looks like we are going to get taken out here, more than likely. Yeah, looks like she wants more upside here. Yeah, we got taken out of that. We'll wait for another setup, man. Maybe she wanted to tap the VWAP before going anywhere. We'll see. Yeah, that's low volume. You got low volume move to the upside here. So at any point they could reverse this back down. Oh, we had an awesome fourth, man. Thank you. I appreciate you asking. J-Ray staying out of it. What's my name? My name is Lewis. My name is Lewis. My friends used to call me Lou Smooth when I was growing up. It's kind of stuck. All right, let's see what they do here. Yeah, it is good. It's fun. You know you're in the right business when you can't wait. You look forward to Mondays. You know you're in the right business. I know some of you guys can't even wait till Sunday afternoons. We got that pop here to VWAP. I'm glad we took our stop where we did. And we'll see if she continues here with any kind of strength. All right, she got that initial push here. Laughter, is your name really Lewis? Really? That's a funny story. Laughter says his kindergarten teacher told him his name was actually Lewis. He cried. You buying the YM, Captain? Okay. Starting to get a solid move here. Let's see what she does about VWAP. She's putting a triple bottom. Triple bottom there. Triple bottom. Yeah, Dow doesn't look half bad. So she may want to make a run to the VWAP as well. S&P is already above the VWAP. Looks just kind of like the NQ. Russell's giving it all up. I'm assuming gold is probably doing the same, giving it up. Let's take a quick look at gold. She's stuck at the VWAP, but not giving it up yet. Nice moves on the RTY, right? Yeah, I noticed that too. Triple bottom, trying to visualize that. Shorting chips today. I accidentally deleted my buy limit on NQ. Oh man, really? You missed it, bro. Did I miss the explanation of the candles? No, I'm sorry. I was about to get into that right now. All right, so let me explain to you the candles. So with the pink candles, you have high volume candles to the downside, right? With the green candles, you have high volume for bulls to the upside. Yellow candles represent buyers absorbing selling pressure. So when you see a yellow candle like this means there's more market order buys. I'm sorry, there's more market order, limit order buys than there are market order sells. All right, so if you want to visualize that, let me kind of show you what that looks like visually. So when you see yellow candles like this, it goes along with red delta candles. So these delta candles represent how many market order buys there are. And the more market order buys you see red candles. But when the limit buyers, I'm sorry, these are market order sells. So these are market order sells, right? So when you have limit buyers that overpower these market order sells, you get yellow candles. That's called absorption. So you see that absorption happening, you see the market trending up. Now the same thing happens to the downside when you start seeing purple candles. Like for instance, there was a purple candle right here. With the purple candle, you see a tiny bit of buying delta here, not really that much, but what that means is that there are more market order buyers, but the limit order sellers. Picture like a big whale up here, just sitting here, and just every time the price comes into it, the whale has an order that gets filled and pushes the price back down. So that's basically what you see when you get absorption. So when you see absorption levels, those absorption levels tend to hold the next time they come into them. So for instance, we had this level right here, right? We had this level where we knew there was a buyer. So what happened every time we came into it, it came up. Even here, we came down, tapped 900, came up. So there is a really big buyer there at 900, keeping the market afloat. Now, is he going to hold? Is he going to be able to continue holding? I don't know. That's the thing you got to see when it comes to trading. You got to weigh out your risk. So right now we're getting absorption again, selling pressure coming in, absorption by the sellers this time. Will it hold for a third or fourth time here if the price comes back to this 900 level? So that's what those candles kind of mean. That's what they represent. Hopefully that makes sense. All right, we've got our IB low here still and our IB high up here. Still in the midst of this chop here, so be careful, guys. We kind of wanted to see this, and then with a reversal, we're getting it now. I'd like to see a pop into this here, possibly. Again. Pretty big move here on this candle. I'd like to see us close up these imbalances. Maybe take a short from there. Hopefully that makes sense, Bielka. If it doesn't make sense, you can ask me. If you're confused about anything, I'll explain to you further. All right, let's see if we can get those likes in, guys. We have 129 people here. We need about 50 more likes, and we'll get a eval giveaway going. Even though they are pretty cheap right now, so if you guys want to grab a bunch of those Bulenox, it's not uncommon. It's not uncommon for people to buy 10, 20 of those Bulenox accounts and just keep them on rotation. I've done that in the past, and I'm more than likely going to do that this time too. Just have a bunch of evals, because it's good to have the evals because they're cheap, and then if you pass them, it's a guarantee that you're going to have a funded account, right? But when you pay, let's say like 90 or 100 whatever something dollars for an eval up front with no activation fee, there's no guarantee you're going to pass that. So I can see how some people could see the value in grabbing the $15 Bulenox accounts. Now I will tell you, do not cancel those accounts. Let them renew, because when they renew, they're going to renew at $15. So that's one thing you probably didn't know. I didn't know that initially. I had canceled a lot of them initially, because then when you're going to need an eval, you're going to maybe not have the same sale going on, and you're going to end up paying twice as much maybe. So Bulenox still has that sale going on right now at 91% off. Use code SmoothTrader. If you want end of day, you're gonna have to use SmoothTrader 45, but that's only gonna give you a 45% discount. I know most people don't mind having a trailing drawdown, but if you do, then you can use SmoothTrader 45. Taking a coffee break. Price is doing something I don't like to see. Yeah, it's kind of doing what I expected it to do earlier, but I took the trade too early. I took it in here. I should have waited for the break of the VWAP before taking it. It goes to show you, sometimes you think you have patience and you don't have enough. You think you have patience, but you just don't have enough. Still waiting for a little bit more of we may not get it. I'm waiting for a little pop into this area. Doesn't have to happen right now. It could happen even after tapping the 900. It could come back one more time. I don't know. We have a lot of chop going on right now, so we'll see. still would like to take a short though. I think the market does want to eventually just go lower. Let's look at the higher time frames here and see what she's building. Besides a whole bunch of chop, what is she building? It's 15 minutes starting to turn into a bearish absorption candle. Really don't know what she could be aiming for. We do have yesterday's low at 826. That's from last week. And we have obviously higher levels. But when is the market going to stop going up? Maybe today. Thank you, Rupesh. I appreciate you, brother. Yeah, thank you to everyone who's been using the code. It really does help the channel out. Especially now since we're investing into like new things like websites and more evals. You guys are the best, man. Thank you. More evals to give away, that is. She might be giving us that last pop that I was waiting for. See if she go and tap that 950 once more. Yeah, she does look kind of strong here. We'll see if she comes back up to 950. That's what I'm actually looking for. They're trying to wear out that 900 level, but it's not easy for them. Once they do wear it out, though, I think it's going to be a pretty quick drop. It could be a pretty nasty drop once they do wear it out. Captain, are you still in your YM long? Because the YM's melting again. S&P, same thing. Man, what an unpredictable market here. Chop Fest 2025. Yeah, that's true. It doesn't. It ends up feeling like almost not real money. You guys have to treat your evals and your prop firm accounts as real as you can, because if not, you're gonna go through a lot of them. You're gonna get stopped on the YM. Okay, I'm hoping we get a little pop here, but I'm not sure if we will. Really not sure if we will. Tesla fell so hard because Elon wants to create his own party. Oh, is it really dropping? Oh, man. I won this range. You're good on your short, Hasuni? Some tariff news at 12 o'clock. Maybe slow until then. Oh, okay. Thank you for that. Oh wow, there's traders on YouTube that are down 5 figures buying prop firms. Yikes, that's a lot, man. I'm not that high. Am I? Wait a minute. Down 5 figures is like, isn't that like oh, that's 4 figures. Oh, that's 4 figures. Yeah, never mind. That's like 10K, over 10K, huh? Insane. Yeah, I'm gonna look it up right now. What's up, Angel? Yeah, let me look at that. Wow, Tesla's down to 293. Oh yeah, Tesla. What a gap down. Holy smokes. Tesla's down 7%. Tesla's down 7% on a day. Is there ever a boring day being a Tesla shareholder? I don't think there is. Oh my God, Tesla. Elon, you crazy, man. Crazy, Elon. There was a time when people did not want to hear that Elon was going to step down as Tesla CEO. Now I think people might be open to it. Now they might say it's not such a bad idea. Yeah, if you open up a real account with 10K, only thing I can say is that I've done it I can tell you from experience that money can go a lot faster than the prop firm money. Because I've lost it a couple of times pretty fast. Oh, Hasuni won all his trades? Wow. Oh, it's because of the EV mandates too. That is a good point, Chad. Good point. All right, let me pay attention to the charts here, guys. What a chop fest. You think they're waiting for 12 o'clock for some tariff news? Right now we've got extreme greed. We have extreme greed right now. This is I'm not sure if this is the market. Yeah, this is just the market in general. I think the crypto fear and greed is also in greed. This is a good time to sell. I am in a short. Yeah, I don't know what this market is doing right now. I'm waiting. Right now, I don't see any good setups. I mean, the old me would have been in like 50,000 trades right now, but I'm looking for another possible entry into this area here. Right now the market's looking kind of just like blah, like whatever. Like anything's possible here, but it's looking a little weaker than stronger. But man, if you guys are making money in this, lock yourselves out. You could easily give it back. Protector is saying that Trump has announced that I am pleased to announce that the U.S. tariff letters and deals with various countries from around the world will be delivered starting 12 p.m. today, huh? Yeah, we gotta Let's see what countries he announces at 12. What if he announces some countries like that really don't do any business with us? I wonder what that'll do. We're announcing Zimbabwe will be complying with the tariffs, and Botswana. Imagine. You shorted NQ again? She's getting weaker. She is getting weaker. This is where she starts ripping. Careful. Yeah, something's got to move this market because this is starting to look like holiday price action. Yeah, holiday price action was better than this. Oh, excuse me. Several Tory touches around the 22,900. Yeah, did you notice that? I wonder what Tory would do here. And the market has a hangover from the weekend. The market blew its hand off over the weekend with an M80. Yeah. I'm doing good, Amit. How you doing, brother? Thanks for stopping in. I actually saw a guy on X actually blow up an M80 in his hand, and he was not having a good day after that. It was definitely very graphic. I wish I would have not seen that. Yeah, I don't mess with them. I don't mess with those kind of fireworks. I do some bottle rockets with the girls. You know, I do some of those spinners and things like that. But even those could be dangerous. I run like a little girl after I light them. I light them and I run away. I just don't want to get my hand blown off or my eyeball singed. There were major fireworks in your area? My dog was going crazy on 4th of July. My dog was like, because dogs hate fireworks. My dog was like, let me in. The world's coming to an end. Please. So I had to let him in. He sheds a lot, but I was like, whatever. It's 4th of July. I'll just let him in. Let him just hang out here. You think we're going to go down? Yeah, he's a smooth dog. You were in New York last week? That's awesome, man. Did you like it? The big city? The Big Apple? What kind of dog is it? It's a rescue, so it's like a mixed breed. It's got some Vizsla in it and then some other kind of street dog. I don't know. He's cute though. He's a really good looking dog. So his name is Handsome. It's not Smooth. It's Handsome. I should rename him to Smooth, but no, it's Handsome. Smooth dog. You guys are too fun. A bow tie? Yeah. Yeah, he's a secret agent dog. He's a street product. He's a rescue. He's originally from Puerto Rico. His litter was brought over here to Florida. You got a parrot, Thanasis? His litter was brought here from Florida because the mother was eaten by an alligator. You know, you would think that the mother would be eaten by an alligator here in Florida, but no. The mother got eaten by an alligator in Puerto Rico. So he was just, I think he was probably just a few weeks old, maybe when he was brought here, and I adopted him when he was a little pup. My daughters were bugging me for a dog big time. So I found him. Or he found me. He was the last one out of his whole litter. He was the last one left. And he was the kind of dog that, like, you go up to him and he just kind of ignores you, does his own thing. He was really, like, chill. I was like, that's dog's just like me. So we bonded right away. And my parents, forget it. My parents are so connected to the dog. I went for a walk this morning with the dog. And on the way back, I ran into my parents when they were going for their walk. And the dog did not want to leave with me. He wanted to leave with my parents. He wanted to keep walking with my parents. So yeah, he loves them. Yeah, alligators are eating our dogs, yeah. They're eating the cats, they're eating the dogs. Cats are riding the alligators. Oh, you wanted as a little girl as a dog? Parrots are cool. I would love to have a parrot. They speak Greek, they're so smart. That's funny. Yeah, he loves his grandparents. All right, we're getting that move here, finally. Good call. On the short here so far, Masuni, good job, brother. On the short so far. Let's see if she continues going. I was expecting a little bit more of a move higher, but we may not get it. She may just start dropping. Oops. Put me to sleep, this move, this price action. Do something. Was not expecting it to be this slow today. Thank God at least we got one trade this morning. I can't believe the ATR is still close to 10. I thought the ATR would have been like 5 or 6 by now. This price action is yucky. If it doesn't continue, I think we can see a short squeeze. Yeah, possibly. She might be trying to trap a lot of people short. That is true. Come on, baby. Do something. The beauty of trading. All right, she broke our IB low. She broke it. What's she gonna do now? That is the question. Very flat high here, a very flat area here. So what I would like to see is a pop here, pop here, pop there. This is what I would like to see still. That's my idea right now. Now, does it have to happen? No, we could continue going higher. If all she wanted to do was trap traders short here, she might be able to do it soon. You're still in it? Previous day low is down here at 22,827. Thanks, Preneur. Appreciate that. Which type of 50K do you recommend? I think option 1 is the best. That's the one I pick. That's the one that I pick normally. Yeah, it's looking heavy here. Definitely looking heavy. Finally broke that IB low. You guys feeling this could be a trap? Sooni's still in it. I trade day rules. They keep me consistent while on TopStep. I tend to want to gamble, says Joey. Yeah, TopStep is the GOAT right now, man. They're doing really, really good stuff. Looks like shorts are going to have their way right now. For now. Finally home, says Wendy, and she's ready to trade full time. You picked the wrong day for that. So far, it's been the wrong day for that. You should have stayed one more day. Wherever you were. Yeah, this is still looking pretty heavy. See if we get a rejection from the IB low here. We could get a pump back up above here for another final rejection, just to clear out the shorts, take their stops, and then go. That's a trade that I'd love to see. That's a trade that I'd love to take. I mean, some people may get stopped along the way, but if the market does do that, I'd like to take a short from there. Now here we're trying to see if we get a rejection from the overnight low here too, or the IB high. I mean IB low. All right, looks like she is going. Wendy's currently holding a long. Nice long entry, Wendy. Very nice. Starting to get that rejection here from that overnight low. Could be temporary. Could be just a little fake out before going a little higher here. But I think she definitely knows there is a lot of liquidity stacked right here. You shorted again? Hasuni's a shorting beast. I think she goes a little higher here for the short. Let's see. ES is looking a little heavier than the NQ now. The Dow, forget about it. The Dow is definitely dumping here. Even the RTY has kind of given up here. Yeah, would not be surprised if we end up getting a move down to yesterday's low. That's kind of what I'm waiting for. I'm trying to catch her off one of her manipulations, though. That's what I'm trying to catch her off with, one of those. We have a little bit of a trend right here going on. think she could go to 933 here and grab that liquidity is what I'm thinking. I think it's possible she could give us a strong candle here to the upside. Real quick to flush these people out. It's kind of what I'm thinking, but if I'm wrong, then we'll definitely look for the shorts somewhere here. I really want to take the short from up here. I'm going to see. I'm going to see how slippery this market can actually be. Close the gap from Wednesday. Yeah, so she has full steam ahead for the upside possibly, huh? We'll see. The NASA says it's going to fly now. It's anyone's guess, man. Captain bought the NQ here. He thinks it's going to go higher. I put on a long here as well. Here, I put this long on. It's just a very risky long, so I don't want you guys following me into it. That's just one thing I don't want you guys to do. It's a very risky long here. To be honest with you guys, I should not probably be going long when the market is this dumpy. But it looks like she wants, it looks like she has to go get this liquidity before dropping, but anything's possible. So we'll just sit tight here and wait, see what happens. If we get stopped out here, I'm going to rest this account for the rest of the day. I'm going to put it to rest. I don't want to get more than 2 major losses here on TPT. We'll try it out better conditions on another day. Thanasis has the same position. He thinks it's going to land. You stopped out on the YM, Captain? Are you trying it on the NQ now? She's looking still a little heavy, but we'll see. Things are still looking a bit heavy. Yeah, we may not get that J-Ray. We may not get exaggerated move. We might just get like these stupid consolidation moves. That's why I'm kind of just either the market's made me so bored that I'm taking trades like this, because you're 100% right. Could have flushed this out. This is make or break right here for the NQ. This level here. Looks like it's turning into a fake out. Man, the dramatics. You're out, Danasis? You're out of your long? Yeah, I don't like it too much either, man. It's so chop. Chop, chop, chop. Like I said, if I get taken out, I'm done trading the TPT account for the day. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of it. It looks a little heavy here. It looks a bit heavy. I'm having a feeling here that she is luring people to get long here. She's gonna dump it off a cliff. Yeah, that's what it's looking like. Because remember, she's still battling the overnight low here and the IB low. So it's hard to say. I'm not feeling warm and fuzzy about her. This price action is really, really bad. Yeah, this is a really bad price action. Well, this is the IB, so you mean just put in another little trend here, like a chop, like a wedge? Yeah, that's what it looks like, huh? The diagonal trend line? I don't know what you mean. This one here? It should be parallel. You want it to be parallel? Like this? Is that what you're saying? This one I'm leaving here because it's the IB low. I don't even know if it matters, but it's already been kind of pierced. Northwest to southeast direction. Northwest would be this way. Southeast. Oh, you're saying make a channel? You're saying like make a channel like this? Is that what you're saying? I really don't know what you... Like that? I don't think I'm following you correctly. Might get that 22,750 fair value gap. Thomas Otto says, I'm going to long here. Yeah, please post it in the Discord. Looks like the long we had on would have been okay, but it is what it is. It looked really bad. With the long piece, price just got out of. Yeah, let me check it out in the Discord. Main chat. You posting it in main chat, or were you gonna post it? We finally got something going on here. It looks like we have a breakout of the trend. Just cleaning it up. Possibly head higher here. We'll see. Yeah, she's gonna retest the trend line here. Wow. The RTY, the YM, all giving it up. A lot cleaner than this. Heck of a lot cleaner than the ENQ. That Dow really did not lie one bit. Everything it said it was gonna do, it did. Meanwhile, the NQ is just here trying to play with our emotions. No, it's cool with the Nasdaq. You're good. I'm trying to see what Oh, you're saying on a bigger time frame. Yeah, I don't know what time frame you're on, but it looks like you're on a 1 minute. Oh no, you're on a 1 hour. Is this what you're saying? I think this is what you have on your chart, if I'm not mistaken. Is that correct? You're on a 1 minute? Oh, that's why it looks different. I think that's what you're referring to. I still think she wants this level here. I still think she wants this level. That's just me. Man, this price action is amazing. Congratulations if anybody is taking trades in this. Selling the channel, possible bullish tapering. Okay, I see. A lot of garbage here. Wow, that YM, man, that was something else. Laughter's probably laughing right now because he's probably trading the YM and he's looking at us here with this NQ and he's kind of like, yeah, look at this, clean, super clean price action on the YM. No fake outs, no nothing. Even the ES is trading so much better than the NQ is right now. The NQ is trading like doo-doo. Same thing with the RTY. No lying in the RTY, but this NQ nonsense here. Oh yeah, NQ. Why do you have to act like this? What the heck, NQ? It's bullish controlled selling. That's what it looks like, J-Ray. It definitely looks that way. Just knowing how the NQ likes to act, I'm waiting for her to give us this one solid push up here to grab this liquidity up here. Then I'd want to take a short and hold on to that sucker. Right now it's hard to really make sense of any direction. Yeah, I like the shorts better for sure. But I just cannot trust the fact that she's leaving this behind right now. If she went to clear that out, I would feel so much better. I'd feel really good about this short if we clear out that liquidity they created up there. But she doesn't have to do it. What's going on, D3? Thanks for stopping in, brother. Might still get her. Might still get her. Am I talking about that full port short example from the other day? I don't know if I remember the full port short, but what I am saying is that I think there's a lot of liquidity up here because it being so flat, so many stops up here, that the market, if they truly want to move further down, I feel like they want to come up here and grab that liquidity before doing it. Doesn't have to, of course, it does not have to. We already are in a bearish environment here on the 1 minute. You know, with the 21 being this separated from the 100 now, slowly we got there. You know, we already are in that bearish environment. But I feel like she wants to grab it and just send them off. I feel like that's what she wants to do. That's the trade I'm really ultimately looking for. Thank you, J-Ray. I thought I did. This is not the... I didn't put your channel on here? Or I put your top line on here. Thanks for joining, D3. D3, send me a DM. I'll send you I'll send you a spreadsheet I created with some really cool stuff. Yeah, I know I didn't put the other bottom one. I didn't put the bottom channel on there, but I'll put it now. I put the top one on, but I didn't put the bottom one on. Yeah, that's a good channel you drew there. Definitely a good channel. Makes sense. Definitely makes sense, brother. Thank you for that. Don't want to get confused here. All right, she's making that move that I initially thought she'd make. This is good. This abrupt candle that came out of nowhere here. This is that's straight manipulation, man. It really is. That's such manipulation. D3, I made a really cool prop firm matrix that I would love to share with you. Just go ahead and DM me in the Discord, and I'll give you access to this here. It lets you compare all the prop firms to see who has the best deals going on right now. It lets you change every kind of program that they have, so you can compare them apples to apples to see what the best deal is out there right now. Pretty cool. Looks like I messed up the formula here. Go and fix this in 1 second. Every time I switch screens, I see what I'm doing. I'm messing up the chart. Okay, let's see what I gotta do. All right, we're getting that push here. Back up higher. ES is kind of doing the same thing now. We've got the RTY and the Dow kind of dragging. So I'm really looking forward to seeing this move above this level for then a possible short from there. What I'm thinking, but this price is just going so slow, it's hard to determine what she actually wants to do here. Yeah, I got the bottom of the channel now. So I'm going to risk a small long position when price retests the bottom channel, almost lining up with the 4-hour candle. Bottom wicks, smart. Yeah, this price action is crummy, to say the least. We're not at any significant level yet. We did sweep these last 2 candles in here, but I still think that we can sweep here. I'm not taking it yet. It's gonna wait a little bit longer. All right, baby, let's get that push. Get that push out of the way. Okay. We got that high volume candle right there. It'd been nice to stay in that original position we had. She is making it up to where I thought she'd make it. That's what I say, man. When you're, I said it this morning, when you're in a trade, have some conviction. Yeah, I think it'll go back down into the channel too. It's kind of what I've been waiting for, is for it to come back up here, sweep, do its thing, and come lower. But again, she doesn't have to. As soon as I see trust is short, don't worry about being wrong, J-Ray. We could all be wrong sometimes. Yeah, I don't think the shorts, I think the short needs one more little push here. Nice job, Thomas. I'll be right back, guys. Yeah, I still think she wants one more little juicy pump here. Hasuni loves them shorts, man. You cannot get enough of the shorts. Price action is always stupid after a holiday? Yeah, I've been hearing that all day. She is kind of dumb. Wow. I guess he had dumped at 897 here, possibly coming. The MEQ sucks today? Yeah, look at the Dow and look at the RTY. Those are traded so much better. Even the ES. My name on Discord is D3 Clown. I got 30 points out of the NQ. Nice, man. Good job. Weigh in anonymous. Gotcha. You just got to make a copy of the spreadsheet in order to change it. Weigh in anonymous. I'm going to be in the process of putting it up on a website so you guys can have real-time access to it with up-to-date everything. All right, we got that level coming up. Possible 933 here. That's what I'm waiting for. That's all you can ask for in this market, Captain. You got out 30 points. Let's see. What are you going to do, baby? Look at this chop fest. When you see candles with wicks like that to the top and the bottom, oh my. That is really, really bad. We did have, last time we were here, we did have a bear's absorption candle, which tells me that there are some limit order sellers in here that could still be strong. They defended this whole region right here, so keep an eye out for this in here. If those sellers are still there, it could get pretty heavy in here, which I'm expecting. Trading in this range like asking to lose, yeah. I have seen glaciers move faster than this. I thought it was just me, man. I'm like, is something wrong with the market today? Is it broken? Something's wrong here. I just don't get it. I don't get it, man. I'm taking a scalp long here to prevent myself from falling asleep. I think I would take profits somewhere in this range, maybe. She might actually run, man. That's what I'm starting to think now. She might actually run, but we'll take some profits if we can get them here. She might give us one of those big pink candles before going to 933 here. That's what I think she's gonna do. She's gonna give us a nasty drop here. Let me actually do this. Let me do this. Let me add. Let me buy one here. Let me do that instead. Let's see what happens here. I think she's gonna do this. She's gonna give us one of those big red candles, and then she'll go up. Could be to here, could be to here. Let's see. This would be interesting. How do we go from scalp to we went from scalp to major move here. Kennedy says you will cry. Maybe. No risk, no Rari though. That's what Lambo Raul told me. But he has a Lambo though. No risk, no Lambo. I see what she's trying to do. No risk, no Lambo, baby. Your crystal ball tells you to keep shorting? Yeah, you're probably right. I just don't want to have this many evals. I want to get rid of this eval. I want this eval to blow up and die. $22,880 my TP if quick down, says Hasuni. Yeah, you're probably right, Hasuni. You're probably 100% right, buddy. About to get that second entry in here. See how she goes. Oh, I know, here she comes. Knew we were going to get this big pink candle. And how far down she'll go is anyone's guess. Sorry to hear that Easy does it. Yeah, we'll try again tomorrow. Definitely. I haven't traded one funded today because I don't trust this price action here today. I've not done that yet. Let's see if there's any hope in this trade. Any hope? There's no hope in dope. I'm doing Casper. I don't know what Casper is. I just know there's no hope in dope. The ghost? You did STH like boo. Yeah, I don't know. Could end up getting wrecked here, but we'll see. We will see. There's only one way to find out. You bought gold at 33.50? CFD? Nice, brother. The Nasdaq is killing it. Still think we can get this entry in here. Still think she's sneaky enough to do it. Sneaky enough for that one more dip. She'll dip them like those fries and those Frosties. She might give us one more dip. I quit 907, Hasuni. Thanasis is going long, NQ. Kennedy Mutava says patience. That I see. Patience. One more dip. One more dip. One more dip. One more dip. Hope it's just a dip. I hope it's just a dippity dip. think the ATRs might be picking up again. Let me see about that. It's at 7, almost 8. Come on, baby squirrel. Pump it up, baby girl. Yeah, J Ray says price is still respecting that upper trend line. It is, it certainly is. Just call me crazy, man. Call me crazy. I think she might try something here. Still gonna give us that dip here. We know that dip is coming. Unless that was enough for her. Are we supposed to get some news at 12 o'clock, maybe? Maybe that'll do something for the market. Maybe a little optimistic here. Let's see what we end up getting. Tuxedo says the RSI is very oversold. I'm not really feeling another big dip. It doesn't have to be big. But I think she'll, I think she still wants to sweep the 897 level one more time. Yeah, Peter. She could get a little ugly here. What's going on, Con? Peter says the rest of the market doesn't look too hot. We could still get a flush. I think it's possible that we could. I'm just looking at the NQ here and seeing that there is a ton of liquidity here. She pulls this manipulation move. There's a lot of liquidity here. She pulled this manipulation move right before getting to the level that she wants to go to. That's why I'm thinking it's a good chance. Slightly red on the day, Con. Sorry to hear that, man. Waiting for lower. ICT's on vacation, man. And Jabbar, he's probably in the background somewhere. Jabbar, you here, buddy? She's starting to build some real good strength here. Thanks, J Ray. Appreciate you, brother. I noticed immediately what I got myself caught up into when she started the weakening up. I was like, oh, I know what she's trying to do here. I've seen her do this a million times, where she needs the liquidity to just get 5 more points. She'll come back down 20, 30 points so she can move those additional 5 points higher. It's crazy, but she does it quickly. Yeah, I think she could go higher. Yeah, that's possible. Makes sense, but we'll see. We got 2 minutes and 30 seconds left before a new hourly candle. All right, we got TP1. We got TP1. We got a free trade on, so we'll let it do its thing. How much more we need to pass? We need 1200 to pass. 1200 would be right here. I think of it. No, we need 1200 more than what we have now. That's 1200 from here. 500. So we need 1700. I think we need 1700 to pass. 22,997. Would that be right? I think that would be right. Yeah, I'm gonna let her go. Yeah, I almost got that second position. If I would have got that second position, I would have caught that second position on Take Profit Trader too. But I really think that she wanted to go to this level, guys, to now possibly dump it. So that's something that I got to think about as well. I can't just get overly optimistic bullish now because, you know, this was my idea initially, is that she's coming up here, sweep this liquidity to then dump it. So I got to also keep that in mind, that could be something that she's trying to set up here too. What's our overnight here? Daily open from then. Overnight high 23. Okay, there's a chance. Good chance we could pass this today. Yeah, it's there, right? It just happened. It looks like it just happened. The 21 just crossed over. That's something I was keeping an eye on too, that we were so close to this happening. Only thing I don't like is that we're right on the VWAP. That's the only thing I don't like, but you know, it can't be perfect all the time. We got that 12 o'clock candle right now. The market is pumpy. Let's see if we got any news. No news, no news. No news. We got to break through this level here. There are passive sellers in here. We got to break through this level. I would look to enter another long on a different account once we break the VWAP and come back. We'll see. Break even on a Q for me, now 23 plus 30 points plus 80 points on the YM, 200% position. I did not call, missed more than half of the move. So I'm sorry to hear that, brother. What's up, Richard? You guys think she's been consolidating so long here to just rip it to the upside now? You think that that's maybe what she'll do here? Wow, I don't know. Here's our IB high at 22,978. Momentum is strong on the move right now, so I'm not thinking shorts yet. Or at all at the moment, to be honest with you. Kennedy's waiting for a retest. What is that zone level? You have a new chart. What is that zone? Oh, this zone level here. This is a 12-minute absorption level. If you look at this 12-minute candle here, there was a 12-minute absorption candle here. So to me, this is a supply level. Basically supply. We have to work our way through here. And if we can't, then we're gonna tumble. That's what I'm thinking. We'll see, we'll see. We need about 22 more likes, guys, and we'll do our giveaway. Hopefully that makes sense. I always say be careful with these moves because she could sweep this little level up here and then roll over. It's a possibility of something that could happen here. I don't know how deep the rollover would be, but it could happen. Could I explain more about my 12-minute supply level? Is that what you want me to explain more about? Just give me a yes in the chat, Ratchet, if that's what you want me to explain. I'm remaining bullish right now on the market just because the momentum is there. At the moment, she could change all of a sudden, but keeping an eye on that. Looks like she still has the strength here. Momentum still on our side here for longs, if you guys are a long position. Oops. Just so you guys know where my trade is looking to go. I think we are hoping to get the 997 here. Our stop loss is at 912. So you guys have a visual here. Hey guys, just be respectful to each other in the chat. Whether somebody took a trade or didn't take a trade, won or lost, that's their own concern. It's a monster trade. I mean, you get one out of every so many, you know, maybe 1 out of 10 trades. So maybe it'll work out. Maybe it'll work out. It's it looks like a monster, but to be honest with you, it's really only about 80 points, maybe. Is it? It's about 80 points. She could be headed for Friday's high. Yeah, it could be. The Renko chart looks good, Jay Ray? I haven't even checked it. Yeah, it does look pretty good. The Renko gave the heads up to get long at 11:55. Where were we at 11:55? 11:55, we were still here. Obviously, I was in my long earlier than that, but the real, like, perfect entry would have been at 11:55 on this candle right here. I didn't even see it. Still looking all right. Yeah, 80 points in this environment is no slacker for sure. No, you guys are good, man. Just respect each other. I mean, like I said, if one trader took a trade or didn't take a trade, it's the same thing either way. But just share good information. Don't share a trade that you wouldn't take. All right, so it looks like we're getting, I'm gonna take that off. It's getting a little busy here on the chart. Just in case you guys are wondering, we are still in that trade. I'm just gonna keep it on this screen, okay? It's pretty cool. That's not looking too hot. See if we get this bounce here. We're getting that on. Let's see if we get that bounce off VWAP this time around. Alright, so this is I'm gonna take this off here. We grabbed that liquidity successfully. Looks like she is heading up to the IB high now, possibly here. I'd like to think she is. I like to think she is, at least. Could get a little bit of a bigger dump. Could see us getting a dump to 937. Let's see. It's too early to tell here if she is going to bounce off VWAP, but she looks okay. I'm still expecting us to possibly get a move lower here. It could still give us a move lower. I'm thinking maybe into this area. I hope not any lower than that, but I think we can get into this area, sweeping both of these lows. I'd probably be interested in taking a long off of here, to be honest with you, on another account, to then go higher. I'm thinking that is something that I'd be looking for. You gonna short there? Some hedge pressure on ES. ES is still a little slower than the NQ. NQ is looking stronger. The Dow is still weak too. RTY looks like it wants to try to get a bit stronger here. I think the ES has a good chance though of getting a bit higher. We'll see. Possible bullish structure to move higher. Let price dig a little deeper. It's making smooth. It's making that same slope trend line again. It is, huh? Can I see your configuration on the Trader Reality main? Yeah, I can show it to you right now. She's doing the old Tory on the upside now. Tory to the upside. I'll leave her for now. Woohoo! She's getting stronger. Let me know if you could see that, Bianca. Lunch break time, says Thomas. Renko chart is Renkoing? I bet. That Renko chart is probably looking solid right now. I'm going to go through it slowly. That way you could just reverse the video and see what I have. A lot of options on the Trader's Reality Indicator. A lot of options. Yeah, I'll explain my entry in Nintendo, no worries. Okay, there's really nothing there. Alright, so ever since we came, first you gotta look at market structure, right? You gotta focus on market structure. That's what I like to do a lot, is focus on that market structure. So I saw that we put in this really flat top in here. You see this flat top? So I said, you know, the market's gonna want, if the market truly does want to go down, I can see the market wanting to come back up and grab this level first. That's what I said. I said that to you guys too. So we saw the initial dump here, and then we saw the market getting a little stronger here off the bounce. I went long in here. But then I closed my long because I saw a lot of weakness here. On this trend line. So I saw the weakness and I'm like, you know what, let me get out of it, I'll wait. So what I saw was, I saw something happening here where I'll show you right now. Yeah, so then when we started getting really close to my, we started getting really close to my target here. Oh man, what just happened there? What is that? What is the dump? What is going on right now? Hold on. We'll come back to this. We just got taken out of our trade. Oh man, what just happened here? What is this? What the heck? Whoa. Am I any? No, I don't have any limits on anywhere. Whoa. Phew. Trump news? Maybe. I just got taken out hard. Anybody have news? I have delayed news on Financial Juice. Oh man, that was wicked there. Yeah, we should have definitely taken those profits. Best time to take profits is when you're in them. Alright, we're gonna wait here and see what happens now. Trump tariffs, is that what happened? Daddy must have spoken, maybe. Hatsuni got that short. Good job, Hatsuni. Gained weight, what's going on, man? If you buy and sell, for example, and price goes down lower, TP, I'm trying to clarify. I got you, brother. Manuel says, good morning. I'm doing good, Manuel. How about yourself? Oh, man, this is crazy. Well, I guess we're heading down. Thank God for stop losses. Thought we really were going to be moving higher. Well, let me finish what I was saying, is that I was expecting the market to get up here, sweep this liquidity. When I saw this happening here, I saw there was some bullish absorption here. I saw right in here. It looked really good. we started getting some compression candles, like like a doji with bullish absorption. Then we got a small little candle here. So I went long here. And then when I noticed that the market started to come back, I was like, I know what the market wants to do. She wants to come and grab the liquidity from here, possibly maybe even grab liquidity from here. So I added a position. Let me show you. Added a position right here. And I wanted to add a second one here, but it never tapped me in. So it came down, grabbed this one. So I had two, took one off up here. And then we had the market rally up higher. I wanted to pass that eval, so I left it open. But it looks like the news might have got the better of us here on this trade. But thankfully we had moved our stop loss to $15 in the profit. But this is nuts here. Oh, man, this is nuts. So there you go. Nintendo, that's why I took that long. And that's how I got into that long. Wow. Anybody have the news? I will impose a 25% tariff on Japan, taking 80% off to gain weight. Wow. 25% on South Korea as well. Oh man, so it's gonna be a bear party. Hasuni knew the future. Hasuni knew that the short was coming. Why did I ever doubt him? I'm sorry, Hasuni. I'll never doubt you again, brother. Trust the short. What's the news? The news is a whole bunch of Trump tariff news. At least we made $200 on it. Should have taken the profit. Should have taken it. Should have, could have, would have. Yeah, but if we would have gotten our TP, we would have been very happy too. We would have passed another eval. We just missed yesterday's low. Just missed it. Yesterday's low, Friday's low, 825. Maybe we still get a push down. Who knows? 7 likes away. Yay. Can't wait. Thanks, Joey. That was nuts, guys. That was really crazy. Look at her coming back all the way now. That's too funny. What was that? Like a 100-point drop? 125 points. 125 points. If Japan raises tariffs, they will be added to 25% levy. Trump publishes trade letter to South Korea. U.S. is set to 25% tariff on South Korea. Japan tariff is effective August 1st. I will impose a 25% tariff on Japan. Wow, man. Come on, Trump. You messed me up, man. You couldn't have waited till like 1 o'clock after I took my TP. Damn, Trump. What's wrong with you? Always doing stuff like this. I swear that came out of nowhere. That came out of left field. That literally came out of nowhere. Along the bottom, it says Khan. Oh, you did, Captain? Wow, good job. Did the news come over before the candle, Captain, or the candle come before the news? Yeah, I know, right? Just that was a short-lived high for me on that move. Oh, sad. So sad. My trade was so green. It was so green. There's no way they're coming back for my stopping. Yes, they did. Yes, sir, Bob. They came back for it. So I'm completely flat right now. I don't have anything on. Maybe now the market will move though. ATRs are 20 now. You were expecting a bigger move? Maybe the move's not over. It's a possibility that the move has just begun. The algos do get the best price, right? I was busy trying to explain my my setup when that candle came. Not that I would have caught it anyway. I would have been like a deer in the headlights. Yeah, it didn't. There's no trend line that would have stood in the way of that candle. That was fast, right, Thomas? I don't think there's a Tory trend line in the world, a strong enough Tory trend line that exists that could have held that candle. I'm gonna be patient here. 22,850. What news did that? Tariff news, of course. Just think about it for a second. That move was literally like 12 times the size of our ATR. Even more, it was like 13, 14 times the size of our ATR. That was just ridiculous. Big, big, big. Now you're super green? You were short, Con, that whole time? You were short before the news? That'll be heavy too, Tabiba. That is correct. Waiting for my high volume pivots. Oh, you were short, but you guys short before the candles came in, or you were short after the candles came in? Looks like J Ray just posted this chart in the Discord. Says there's big buyers defending that still. There's some big buyers defending that level down there still. Yeah, check out the Discord, guys. A lot of great TA and strategies in the main chat. I got a quick short on that second 1 minute candle. Good job, Johnny. I was down 800 for the day and was short before that drop, and now I'm up 600. I'm done for the day, says Allah. Good job, Allah. Remember I said let them dig deeper? That was your dig deeper. Yeah, it was. Question now is, what will she do now? Because now we're starting to get the flatliner. We got the 21 and the 100 period here just kind of flatlining on each other. Yeah, probably a reversal back up now. That would make sense. Tapering takes place. That takes time. Tapering takes time. Yeah, that hurt my unrealized trailing drawdown on my eval. Even though I made money on that trade, I lost money on the trailing. That's crazy. I think I did, at least. I don't know. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I'm just going to stay patient here. This is make or break here, this level. We're at the IB low. Market is battling here. Keep that in mind. We have the overnight low right above that too. I think the market already knew that news was going to come out. I think that the move down here could have just been possibly a liquidity sweep. I think the market is already kind of pricing in a resolution. I don't know, because it should be a heavier sell right now. She's looking like she wants to recover at this point. Let's see. Will this level hold? I mean, the Renkos are screaming strong. Renkos are screaming strength right now. I'm gonna wait here. What new thing is that? Like this thing when you're trying to hold it and it gives you that screen? Is that what you're talking about? The information box? Johnny Mac? Yeah, I thought that was just me. You see it too? No, the purple candles and the yellow candles, that's on the CVD indicator. You got to change those colors on the CVD on chart indicator. That's not part of the Trader's Reality Suite. You gotta get the indicator that says CVD on chart. You gotta get this one. CVD, cumulative volume delta chart. You gotta get this one. That's the one for the yellow and purple candles. Gold looked like it liked that news. Gold hit that daily open. Gold didn't even get phased by any of that. It's crazy. Only the NQ. Only the NQ. Took a long on the pound yen. How's that working out for you? Value area high. Yeah, that's what I was thinking earlier. You took a long on gold? Yeah, gold is looking good. I wonder what Bitcoin's doing. Hope I'm not getting wrecked on Bitcoin right now.
She's just casually going right back up to where she was before the dump. How funny is that? You're up 1400 from a demand zone? Wow, Angel. Congratulations, brother. You should walk away from your computer more often. Point of control on CL2. Is POX point of control? Because I usually call it POC. What's up, Kaliman Christian? So if my Apex account has in registered open PL minus 750, this means I violated that 30% Apex rule. It depends what your balance was. What was your balance on your account? Was it a brand new? Pox is a curse? Oh. It's gonna chop today, brothers. Histonasis. It's called going back to the screen of the crime, back to the scene of the crime. That's hilarious. It's an old saying. Oh, Pox. I didn't know that. It's a curse? Yeah, new. If it's new, 30% of 20. What's your drawdown? 2,500? If your drawdown is 2,500, you got to do the math. 750. Yeah, if you pass 750, then you did more. You risked more than you should have. You're probably gonna get denied for the payout, but you just got to request it anyway and trade for another 8 days. Well, I would request anyway, and maybe they don't see it, or maybe you just made it. Thanks, J Ray. Only error I made was not leaving a runner. Oh wow. Getting rejected off VWAP. Yeah, it could be. I don't see any real muscle behind this move back down though. It may not be the real deal. She didn't even get close to the VWAP yet. I really don't like how flat we have right now, the 21 and that 100 period. Trump just released Truth Social globally. News just hit my phone. Who's got Trump on Truth Social? Anybody? Some people have Truth Social up just for Trump. I wonder why the tariffs are not trending on Twitter. It's not even up here. It's crazy. Oh, who knows? $103 likes. Thank you for Joey. Appreciate you letting me know here. Trump just released the Truth Social globally. I don't like how this is reacting to the 30-minute supply. That's crazy. What's going on, Stefan? Thanks for stopping in. Dylan, what's going on, brother? Yeah, let me get that. Let me get that for you guys, okay? Get that giveaway going on. That giveaway, baby. All right, guys, it looks like it's active. Head on over to the Discord right now. If you guys are not members of the Discord, the link is here in the chat. It's pinned up at the top of the chat. Go there. Then once you're in our Discord, pick a role. You should be a member. It's all free. Just go a member. It'll give you more access to everything. Go to the announcement section. Underneath the announcement section, you're going to see giveaways. And in giveaways, you're going to see our bot here. All you got to do is press this little icon here with the party favor, and you're automatically entered to win the 50K eval with Bulenox. Okay, that's all you got to do. Simple as that. Simple, simple. All right, all right, all right. All right, what is this market up to now? It hit my stop profit for 800. Good job. Where do you live, by the way? I live in Naples, Florida, Thomas. It was a small notification that popped up. I didn't check the site itself. All right. What do you think of Tradeday? I love Tradeday. I picked up 6 accounts last week. I'm going to be trading them this week. They're the cheapest option right now on the market. I showed everybody this morning. Let me pull it up real quick. This is a prop firm matrix that I created for you guys. In this prop firm matrix, you can put any account you want. So we're just going to go with 50Ks right across the board. Most people get 50Ks. You can pick any account you want and it changes the price. But as you can see right now, the cheapest of all the accounts right now, once you factor in the eval and the activation, is Tradeday, $59.40 for a 50K trailing drawdown. All right. Even if you wanted, let's say, to take 50K static, look at the price. Still 90 bucks, still cheaper than anything else on here. Okay. So you've got options, but it looks like Tradeday and Take Profit Trader are the best deals on the market right now. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. With Tradeify, if you want to go with a 50K end of day, that brings your cost down to $69.50 if you use that one-time 50% coupon code. So that's not bad either. Tradeify has a nice growth account right now for $69.50. That would put it right behind the sale price right now on Tradeday. So Tradeday 59 bucks, Tradeify $69.50. Take Profit Trader 102 for that 50K. Bulenox has Bulenox is 163. Once you factor in the 148 activation fee, it's $15 for the eval, which is good for a lot of new traders who don't think they can pass on the first shot. But the total cost would be 163. All right, so it looks like the most expensive option right now is Apex at 177. Oh, she's giving it up, guys. She's giving it up. I might be interested in a short again. Yeah, a lot of people get paid from Tradeday, man. They're legit as you can get, Joey. They have been around since 2020. I received messages this interaction failed when I was doing the giveaway. I'll check it out in a second. Giveaway, something's wrong with it? By the way, you can't enter the giveaway. Let me see what's going on with the giveaway, guys. Give me a sec. Oops. Really, guys? We have 30 people that entered already. By the way, I entered a giveaway. Interaction failed. I said this interaction failed. If the button is blue, you're already in. So static is the best since it's a more expensive one. I don't know if static's the best. If you want that extra layer of cushion, static doesn't move. But the rules are a little bit harder. I applied for MFF, but I don't have their approval yet. You can try my code Smooth Trader with no spaces on my funded futures. I don't know if they've approved me already and just haven't given me the email yet. All right, I may have to restart the. I'm gonna have to restart the. I may have to restart the giveaway, guys, because everyone is saying that they're having problems here. All right, I got rid of the bot. I'm gonna have to restart it. Sorry about that, guys. Anybody who entered, I apologize. Seems like there is something going on with the bot right now, perhaps. Application did not respond. Yeah, the bot's giving them problems right now. Application did not respond again. Okay. All right, guys. I have it up. Right now. You guys want to head over? You got 15 minutes, a fresh 15 minutes. Just go ahead and hit the little party favor icon down here. Let me know if it's working. I'll see if people already ended. Yeah, I don't see anybody. I don't see anybody in here. I don't know what's going on with the bot. Go try again. Application did not respond. What is going on with you today, bot? You're a Monday morning bot. Monday morning quarter bot. Definitely not working. I got a limit order short at 22,896. AI bots are starting a revolt. That's hilarious. Imagine if that was the case. Maybe Elon has something to do with this. Application did not respond again. Let's give it a few minutes, guys, okay? Yeah, I see we're not paying them enough. Do we have robots in Florida? I wouldn't doubt it if we did. It wasn't like those drones back in Jersey, though. All right, guys, it should be working now. Head on over to the Discord and you can hit, yeah, I'm seeing the entry starting to come in now. Looks like I had to restart my Discord here. I don't know why I did that. Yep, it looks like they're rolling in now, so you guys should be all set. Perfect. Thank you guys for your patience. All right, we're starting to get that move back lower. Yeah, I like this this move lower. I think she's gonna end up going. It says interaction failed again? Or is this old message here? Bridget, bam. Let me know if Bridget, if you're good. All right, so I have a limit order set up here at 296. I'd like to see that getting hit, but you might have to take one off at 288. I mean, 884. Let's see. You good now? Okay, perfect. Yeah, a lot of signals here to go short, starting at 1243. I didn't see them until now. Real good one was at 1247. I like this level right here. I like this level right here for a short. Let's see if we can get this level here to hit. Hasuni, how do you feel about shorts in that area? Hasuni loves shorts all the time. There's no short he never loved. There's no short he didn't love. Starting to get a little stronger to the upside. Yeah, the NQ is looking pretty strong here to the upside. Tricky here. Tradeday isn't working. I have Apex account. Yeah, I heard Tradeday's been having issues. I heard Tradeday's been a bit finicky recently. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I'm thinking about longing into the short here. Go short under 810, says Hasuni. Just thinking about the same thing here. All right, we're getting that push now. D3 entered long. Good job, D3. What should I do? I can't place any trades on any idea. Try to log into NinjaTrader with the same credentials you have for Tradeday. See if that works. What's going on, Bradley? If someone wants shorts, he should short resistance like here. I think we have a little bit more to go. I have a limit order set at 22,896. Right in here. Sell one. Just so you guys know. I'm not saying it has to happen. I'm just thinking this possible short setup I'm looking at. This could flip bullish. Yeah, I agree. It could flip bullish. I think your Discord bot is tweaking right now. Is it really? Don't say that, man. Stop tweaking, bot. Someone won already? What the heck? Oh, that's the old bot. That's the old bot. You guys got 10 minutes left. Yeah, there's 39 entries right now. PD, no, I don't think anyone won yet. That's the old bot. I think gave I think the old bot gave its results, but the old bot was deleted. Though there's still 10 minutes left on 8 minutes left now on the current bot. As someone trying to get into day trading, where do I start? Trade Catan on Twitch. You should start by paper trading or demo account trading. You can get a demo account on TradingView. Get a demo account and practice as much as you possibly can before using any of your own money. And once you've figured out a strategy that you like, then you can start dipping your toe into maybe inexpensive prop firms like maybe a Bulenox or a Tradeday when they run specials. something that's very inexpensive. That way for you to have a little bit of skin in the game. Because once you've learned a strategy, then you got to learn how to overcome your emotions. And you can only do that when you have some money on the line. And then once you get really, really good, maybe many years down the road after trading, then you can think about scaling into maybe your own accounts. A lot of people start the opposite. They start with their own real money first, and they lose a lot of it. I know that happened to me. Tori Trades as a mentor is very important. Nintendo, thank you for that. Almost forgot. Guys in this area just take small moves, says Hasuni. I'm still thinking we can get a short, but who knows. Then we're going to start to get some major moves down pretty soon. Trading is a task. Yeah, trading is all about patience, man. Trading is all about patience. If you can't be patient, you're going to lose money. 90% lose their money. Yep. Because 90% are not patient. You got to be patient. Toenail trimmed but forgot fingernails. You're funny, Yo Jim. What's up, Yo Jim? Good to see you here, man. Yeah, I think the best thing to do as a trader is have patience. Learn to get some patience if you don't have any. Still rejecting Ninja Trader as well. Not sure what happened. During I was close to passing the eval. Wow, Nilesh, that's horrible. Send a message right now to the people over at Apex. Do you know how to send a message to them? So many hurdles to get over psychology-wise. Yeah, it is. Do you know how to message them, Nilesh? The power of the trend line. Yes, Kevin. That is very true. Let me show you real quick on Apex how to message them. All right, Nilesh, pay attention. I'm going to show you this once, and you can rewind it if you need to see it again. All you got to do is go all the way on the bottom left where it says Help Desk and Frequently Asked Questions, Help Desk and FAQ. Then it's going to bring you here. Once you're here, click on Help Center. Once you do that, you scroll all the way down, all the way down, all the way down, all the way down, and it says Can't Find What You're Looking For, Contact Us. You click that, and then you can message them right there. Now, Apex is not known for being the fastest to respond, but they do get back to you, I think, within 24 hours with situations like this. Man, this price action is just amazing. I love it so much. No worries, Nilesh. Thank you for stopping in. Trend lines are great as targets and to know that the price is going to be attracted to them. What they do at the trend line is guesswork. In my opinion, it's just guesswork. It doesn't have to do anything. It could bounce, it could go through it. Just building a volume at lower bound. Profit here. Still thinking we can get a bounce here. I'm still thinking we can get a bounce and grab significant liquidity in here for a reversal, but she could also just keep going higher. I don't know. Just don't know. Just don't know. I'll be right back, guys. Guys, still got less than a minute here before we get the eval results. About 40 seconds. We have 46 entries. Not bad. You guys got odds are in your favor. You have a 1 out of 46 chance. 47 chance. 1 out of 47 chance to get a 50K eval. Congratulations, Chad. Chad. I have no idea why anybody would name themselves that, but Chad. Congratulations. You're gonna have to wait till tomorrow, Sand. Wongsta, it just ended. It just ended. Oh, that's you, Chad? That's hilarious. All right, Chad. Send me a message, Chad, on the DM. I think you already did this morning. Let me see. Chad, what's your Chad, send me a message because I don't know which one is you, because I don't think your name is the same. Yeah, send me a message on the DM, Chad, and I'll send that over to you, okay? Are we getting that move here? Might get entered into the short that I was waiting for earlier. She's looking strong. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait to see how she reacts here. Let me see if we get some absorption candles in here, and we'll take this short because she came in with some strength in here. I was paying attention to the giveaway, and we saw some strength. All right, let's see what happens now. All right, not bad. Let's see if we can get this move down. I've got the short on right now. I don't love it. But it was my original game plan. So I'm gonna stick with it for now to see if it really does play out the way I think it could. Or maybe I just get into stopped right now. Well, we'll see. It's one or the other. Momentum is heading back up north. But we'll see. This is the original idea I had in mind. Khan doesn't like the shorts here yet either. Donasa says we get more up, and I don't disagree. Do not disagree. Hasuni shorted, so I know I'm in good hands. Market makers are buying up stock here. Those darn market makers. Hasuni says 893 was his entry. Looks like she's putting in a bull flag, isn't she? We still missed yesterday's low. We still have this target here at 828. 828 looks like a good target. $7.97 says Hasuni. Wow, that'd be quite a drop. What's our ATR right now? 12. Not terrible. Take care, Thomas. Thank you for stopping in. Market's looking a little pumpy here. A little pumpy. Maybe one more pumpy for a dump. Who knows? Trying to stay optimistic. More pumpy. Yeah, looks like I'm gonna get stopped here. Thank you. What you doing, girl? That's my set stop. And I liked where it was, so I kept it there. All right, we got stopped out. Down 200 on that account, but we'll see if we can make it up somehow. Is it possible she wants to go higher now? Is it possible? This is all she wanted. It's a small little loss. It's not biggie, guys. No biggie. She had a chance. She had a chance for sure. She had a chance. Oops. What is going on here? Chop, 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 says Angel. What are you guys thinking? I still like the shorts, but it's hard to say, right? Let's see if she comes up a bit more. You love a flush down? Might be getting that soon here. What are you doing, NQ? You're going without us. You cannot do that without us. What are you doing, girl? Yeah, we knew that's what she wanted, right? We knew she wanted to have one more pop here to grab all those stop losses. And then she drops it. Yeah, I actually did already. I took profits already by accident. I shorted it with I shorted it really good though. I shorted it really good. I shorted it up here with 3 contracts. I took one off immediately, and then I wanted to take a second one off, but instead of taking a second one off, what it did was it bought 3 because I had this set on 3 because I used my hotkeys. So it took me out of that trade and I had to get out of it quickly. But as you can see, this account is in the green again now, 220 in the green. But I do want to short this 900 level if we come up there. I'm trying to do that now. What's up, Green Papaya? Long time, brother. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you here. She's still heavy here, man. She's still heavy here. This is that short that I wanted earlier. Damn it. Could have been passing his eval right now. Man, I want to smack the NQ sometimes because she just did the move here that I was waiting for the whole time on that short. Man, I need to see. This is the thing I tell myself: you gotta be patient, and I should have been just a little bit more patient. Just when you thought you had the patience right, I thought I had the patience right by waiting here. She gave us one more. I can smack her in her make-believe face sometimes. You're the worst, thank you. You're the worst. Yeah, I saw you just sent me something, right? I think you forgot to attach. I think you forgot the attachment. Hasuni, there's nothing on it. Try again, brother. NY session is really hard today. She's not really doing much. I'm doing good, Green Papaya. Thank you for asking, brother. How's work, man? You busy with construction? Yeah, Jay Ray. I think we're gonna get a pop still. I think there's a little bit of a chance. There's a small chance that we could still get a pop into here. Sorry. I think there's a small chance we could still get a pop into here. But if not, then I guess I just have to live with those. Live with that. We'll see. So that was the IB low area in there. Check out what Hasuni just sent me, guys. He sent me his chart here, and I agree. I didn't realize we were actually putting in what looks to be like a really nasty bear flag here. Whoa. Oh man, I just got tagged in and out. Huh. Wow, that was the quickest stop out I've ever had in my life. Quickest stop out I've ever had in my entire life there, guys. Beautiful, 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 NQ. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, guys, this is not what you want to trade. What happened now? What did Trump say now? What did Trump say now? Man. Just say it's a bad day, don't hide it. Hide what? What are you talking about? Tabiba says, I hate this market. Work's busy, but I went on a vacation with my sons for 2 weeks. That's awesome, man. Yeah, that limit looked like a good idea until it wasn't. At least we had a little cushion on it. She went right to the VWAP. Was there any news, or was that just a manipulation candle? EU is not will not be receiving letter setting out higher tariffs from the U.S. EU sources. EU will not be receiving letter setting out higher tariffs. Okay, so the EU is not going to be receiving it. I guess that's good, Tabiba. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I left the wrong chart on. My apologies, guys. I made a pullback into 15-minute supply zone. It could be a fake up move. Yeah, I know. Man, what an insta stop. Yeah, this is torture trading this, man. What a move. Yeah, that limit order was not a good idea, huh? Trump tweets makes it untradeable. Yeah, I know, man. I don't even think this is tweets. It's just the tariff news that comes out here and there. Now look, now we get that short that everybody was obviously waiting for. Now the short comes in after it sweeps everybody's position. Yeah, watch it go up now. It looks like it wants to drop, but it's probably going to go up. Be careful, guys. It may not drop here. It may actually go higher. What's my P&L today? Why are you so worried about my P&L? My P&L right now is negative $200 on this eval. Up $1,000 on this eval. And that's the one I just showed you. And that's it, brother. How about yours? Yeah, I'm gonna block him. It sounds like a troll. See ya, Renestro. Hope you're doing better than me. 2 ticks, huh? Up 3K on the eval. Nice job. Up 1,200 on the master. Good job, YSM. Yeah, it looks like it looks like she wanted to dump, and that's why I told you guys don't believe her, because she'll do the opposite of what you think she may do. She gave us a little pump here. Now what she does now, who knows? Yeah, I know. It's all part of it. It won't be the first or last guy. Makes less players, less volume. You shorted again, Hasuni? It could not get past this fair value gap in here. I think it had more to do with the VWAP. Well, maybe the fair value gap too. That was just some dirty moves, man. Market loves doing that when there's low volume. Just loves doing these things on like supposed news, you know. She might be breaking down here. Sovereignty says I'm on 15 bucks. I'll leave it like that. Smart. Yeah, this candle here, these candles here, they're really out to get us today. I'd still be open for the short, but I just don't see the setup yet. I'm going to stay neutral on this until we find something better. We're below the VWAP. This market is chopperific. She might be trying to pop from here. Thanks, Jay Ray. I appreciate you. Slapped another long, Con. Yeah, I see the longs are forming now. I do see that. I do see potential longs forming. I'm still gonna stay neutral here though, because this is very tricky here. For a number of reasons. Number one, you do see a bullets absorption happening right now, but this could easily be a fake out because we have the 21 underneath the 100 right now. So these are mostly bearish moves in here. I don't think she has diverted enough yet, but that's just me. If you guys are long, good. You know, stay convicted to your trades because nobody knows the outcome of any trade. I'm not saying the long can't happen. It's just not a long that I'm ready to take just yet. We have all of this yesterday's low here that we haven't swept yet. Raphael, don't make any more because you have a 30% consistency. Leave it at 800. Good job though on your trade day eval, brother. You have a 50K? If it's a 50K, then stop. At least that's what I would do. I doubled under this candle. Good job, Hasuni. Yeah, she's still looking heavy. Okay, yeah, trade on your other one, but 900 is the most you can make according to the 30% consistency, so keep that in mind. Yes, it does. It has a 30% consistency, but once you pass it, your funding has no rules. TPT support is really bad, man. It took me months to get them to respond to my affiliate ticket. Lines up with bottom channel support. Yeah. I mean, there's no real reason to go with TPT right now because trade day is basically the same thing. 2 more days of trading the eval is the only difference. Oh man, she's getting rippy. Yeah, she's getting a bit rippy here. Careful, Hasuni. What moves, man? What moves this market gives here? Getting strong here, guys. Be careful with the shorts. Shorts could get trapped here. Absolutely. I think it's possible. They're starting to rip off customers, in my opinion, with Buggy, Tradeday, and Ginger. What you got against Gingers, man? I'm planning to make 800 for 3 days and then 10 to 20 for the rest of the time. There you go. There you go. Good plan, man. Good plan. What kind of strategy do you use, Raphael? Seem like you're a very well put together trader. Maybe now she moves down? She hasn't swept yet. Oh, she did sweep, right? Yeah, she did sweep. She just swept. Look at that short. That's all she wanted. She wanted this level right here. Wow, Hasuni, good job, man. Yeah, TPT has been complaining about having staffing issues for the support team, but they've been saying that for months now. Why don't they just do something about it already? Don't use trading for Mac desktops. It lags. Use Safari. You mean don't use Chrome? Yeah, it looks like it is still melting here. It's 827, huh? TW desktop on Mac. Candles lag a whole candle behind sometimes. What's TW? More letters coming today? Ay. TradingView app I meant. Oh, the TradingView app? Gotcha. Grok helped you solve it? Oh, wow. Safari works like a charm. Gotcha. And Q is looking kind of weak now. Now she did lose the, looks like she lost the trend line here. But of course she's gonna probably do the thing that's gonna hurt most traders. Man, this market, man, I'm telling you. Market makers are non-stop buying up stock here. So you think we go higher now? What if market makers come and dump this thing? These darn market makers. They can never give us the heads up. Just be honest with us, market makers. Which way are you gonna go? I think the market's reaching for this 827 level. I really do. It's my first idea. We consolidated a lot here, a whole lot. We manipulated a whole lot. I do think that ultimately that's where she wants to go. After making all these detours, I think this is where she probably wants to go. crazy. It's gonna dump probably, Sister Nasus. Yeah. It's rough market today. Yeah, of course it's pushing here. She wants more liquidity. More liquidity, please. Yeah, they want to take everyone's money today. Crazy, right? Look at this. This is nuts what they're doing here. Trading for this long feels like overtrading. Well, sometimes you just got to sit in front of the computer and do nothing. It might take a whole day to find a good setup. Yeah, but staring at the screen for a long time does definitely start to make you feel like you're doing something too much. Chad, make sure to message me, brother, because I don't see your DM yet. Who is TJR Smooth? TJR? Isn't he a trader? If I think it's who, if it's who I think you're referring to, isn't he a trader on YouTube? A lot of hedging on a SPY 620 level. A good setup to buy, a good website to buy setups for multiple monitors. Yeah, I bought mine from Adorama. Check out Adorama and check out Amazon. I actually got a better deal on Adorama than I did on Amazon. Yeah, the PA is horrible today. You have the monitors, you just need the equipment to set them up. What equipment do you need, Earl? You need like brackets and stuff? Oh man, look at her go. I don't know what to believe. I don't know what to believe you or not believe you, NQ. You're just a choppy mess. I've been paper trading for 2 weeks now, a tiny bit in the green. Was planning on 2 to 3 months of paper trading before moving into a live account. I mean, only you can answer that, Cool Breeze, if 2 or 3 months is enough. I think you need to be consistently profitable with your style. And if you think you can dip your toe in 2 to 3 months, pick up a cheap eval, give it a shot. And if you feel like you really didn't do well, don't hop back into an eval right away. Go back to paper trading. You're trading Forex and planning on going to TradeStation for Forex futures, another platform for spot Forex. I don't know. I don't trade Forex. I don't know where you could go, but if TradeStation offers Forex, then there you go. Or Forex futures. I think if you're trading Forex futures, you can trade those pretty much anywhere because it's the Forex itself that's difficult to trade. But if you trade in the futures version of it, then you're good with pretty much AMP, Webull. You're good with TradeStation. Your Mac Mini Pro 2 gets here Thursday. That's awesome, man. That's a great computer. I've got the Studio. It's a beast. Oh, thanks, Ganjandre. How's the NAS 100? This is the NAS 100. It's basically the NAS 100. It's NQ features. If we come lower here, I'll slap it long with all my accounts. Really, you feel that confident about the long? I feel like they might just unleash the bottom on this market pretty soon here. With so much consolidation, you might think, she might just go and just never come back again. She could dump hard, guys. She could dump hard. It's all possible. You go to Adorama? What do you need though, Earl? Do you need brackets? Oh, the brackets? Just get those from Amazon, man. You don't think the market makers are dropping much lower, Con? Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Maybe they're just gonna liquidate shorts today. Maybe they'll just liquidate shorts. Looks like a bull flag? Yeesh. Maybe you're right. There's definitely a bullish undertone. You definitely get a bullish undertone here. Let's see what the market wants to do. The Bulenox discount is every month, so if you let it renew, it'll update for $15 every month. Setting us up for a bull trap, says the Nasdaq. I agree with the Nasdaq. I don't think this thing's gonna go to the moon. It feels like a bull trap. I have been known to be wrong. We just exchange ideas, says the Nasdaq. Yeah, I think so too. Really, this is what I'm looking at here. It's kind of what I think. See here, guys. We'll see. I think there's a 50% chance it goes up, 50% chance it goes down. Good analysis. Good analysis. I agree with you. We are at the bottom of the range, though. Aside from this being a breakdown of the bear flag, we are also, keep in mind, we're also in a this right here. Value area low. Maybe trying to squeeze back to their value area high. Could be. That's what makes trading so difficult, is that there's so many different ways you could look at a market. You could look at it as it's setting for a breakdown, setting up for a break up, you know, or like a rip up. It's just always setting up for something. It's always trapping. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. It does sound logical. Yeah, very hard market to call here, guys. Very difficult market to call. She's very choppy and all over the place. We have not strayed outside of the second standard deviation of the VWAP. We've been hanging out here for a long time. I mean, aside from these pops, these wicks, we're pretty much hanging out in here. And what, Trap House? ChatGPT has been a godsend during learning to understand concepts. That's awesome. Terminology and logistics. I'm older, but I feel like I got the perfect time for me to learn. You're never too old to learn, brother. Never too old to learn. Well, thank you for being a part of this, Cool Breeze. Appreciate you being here with us. You can be anywhere, and you're here. Khan says that's why I kept long one account, and I tap it with more longs if we come and take the lows. Gotcha. Thank you, Cool Breeze. Yeah, we appreciate having you here too. That's why we have so many moderators here, because we just want to make sure that like everyone has the best experience when they're here. No one gets, you know, abused or bullied or anything like that, or made fun of for losing a trade or not being a good trader. We're here to help each other, not to clown each other. We do that to ourselves as it is. We don't need other people to do it. Let's see, guys. Let's see. And what does she want here? Man, she sure is setting up a lot here for a move higher. I mean, looks like she's, you know, you don't want to see her condense. You don't want to see her condense under the area that you want to short, right? That's not a good idea. We're gonna wait on this idea here for a second and see how she reacts above this level. Because I'm thinking, you know, we have liquidity here above this level. We have liquidity here. So do they grab this liquidity and roll over is an idea I have. But again, I think I'd rather see how she reacts there. She's just crossed over by a hair. Yeah. Still think she wants to go down. I really do. So far, that trade would have been all right. She is a tricky one. It's condensing here. Yeah, it could be a squeeze. It could be a squeeze in any direction, to be honest with you. She could be squeezing to go higher. She could be squeezing to go lower. Building up a lot of positive delta. Yeah, she's a really nasty mixed bag here. $50-50 says Team Crypto. 50-50. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, Tabiba. You know, I'm thinking all it wanted was possibly this level to grab the liquidity from up here, but it could still start squeezing possible shorts that are in here. Unless the shorts are going to be in control, you know, we don't know. We're in a bearish momentum right now. We still are. That's why I'm still kind of leaning to short this thing. But she has been so she's been very deceiving today, very difficult to read. Low ATR, I bet. That ATR must be like at 7 right now. Oh, it's at 10. It's not that bad. Could be worse. We've traded in worse. Yeah, there's liquidity here. So watch this. That's what I'm thinking. She did the first part. Let's see if she go gets the second one now. The sooner you break even. VIX is at 18. All right, so they did the first move, which is to grab the liquidity from here. Now, next thing they will probably want to do is grab the liquidity from here one more time. And then we'll see if we finally get the move. Wow, it's absorption candle. This might be getting kind of strong here, guys. might be getting kind of strong there. ICT Sniper's on vacation. I think he's in Spain. He's in Madrid chilling. Yeah, whatever move is going to come out of this, it's going to be massive. I'm telling you, it's going to be big. Whatever move comes out of this is going to be pretty big. What are you guys thinking here? Is it 2 o'clock? Oh yeah, it just turned 2 o'clock. We got our second 4-hour candle. Hitting the 21 EMA. Volume's very low. You like to go to Madrid too? Yeah, ICT Sniper's hanging out there. What a market. I'm sure he is. He's probably trading on his phone. Hey Chad, I'm sending you over the coupon code for Bulenox right now, okay bud? Thank you man, I appreciate you being a part of the community, brother. Alright, so we've got more chop, in case you guys didn't realize that. More chop. Even the Renkos are confused. The Renkos are super confused right now. What's gold doing? Is gold trading any better? Gold looks like it's about to give it up. Maybe. Wow, it looks like everything's going sideways. This market's a chop fest, guys. Chop fest. I'm looking at the other indices and they all look pretty much the same. There's nothing to trade. We're about to take the rest of the day off. This market, man. 2 o'clock, something should happen. You just passed 2 accounts in TPT. How long it takes for them to set up the SIM accounts? Don't know. Usually it should be about 24 hours for them to set it up. Yeah, I need some rest. Every time I sit for too long and the market does nothing, I get sleepy like this. Oh, we got the move down, huh? I sleep a lot. I get good sleep. It's just I get sleepy when I'm sitting for too long. Best trade is no trade, says Conrad, in a market like this? Yeah, you're right, man. Is there a minimum trading days or can you withdraw from day one? You could withdraw from day one as long as you you go above the threshold, Jose. There's a lot of liquidity from 22,831 to 22,798 area. Yeah, I think we could go down there. We're starting to get that move now. RLY, you mean RTY? Is this guy's in the PA? Discussing PA? Oh, really discussing PA? Oh, yeah, I know, I agree. My cousin went on vacation with his family, wife and 2 kids. Promised them whatever he made from 9:30 to 10:30 was for them, and he made more than 1,500. Wow, that's great, Raphael. That's amazing. Generous guy. Generous dad. Yeah, they're all looking weak. Do something, NQ. Russell's giving it up. The Russell looks like a really good short. Russell looks like an amazing short. Somebody put the NQ out of its misery. Come on, NQ. You got this, girl. All this consolidation all day long. You know you want to. You're tired. You just want to. You want to just dump it. Yeah, this horrible. All right, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. All right, she's starting to show her hand. Every wave has to come to shore. That's a good saying. It's about time she does something, right? She's probably just going to fake us out some more, but we'll see. Okay. She gonna go for 828 now? 827? I'm telling you guys, she might just go for 730. She might go for 700 and miss 800. She might miss 800 and go for 700. Come on, girl, you can do it. Go for that 700. All right, she tapped yesterday's low. I have a feeling she's gonna continue being dumpy. That's just me. Let's see. Oh, thanks, Juan Carlos. Take care, bro. Appreciate you being here. You can paint the coconut green, but you can't change the milk inside. Good short, guys. Hasuni's always shorting. Silver bullet time, baby. Selection world. Small scalp on the dip. Still want a little lower. I think it should still go lower. I think she'll still go lower. I personally still feel she will. I think she's going to go to 730. I worked down to 22,831. I have a... Looks like to me they hit yesterday's low. 827. But she could continue down. Past it. Hasuni took his profits. Oh, you paper handed that one, Hasuni. 798. You paper handed it, man. I'm telling you. She's gonna go to 730. $730, baby. I could be your hero, baby. See 730 coming on horizon. She heavy. She heavier than a ton of bricks. Silver bullet time, baby. Let's go. For our last contact is 728. Yeah, I hope so. I have mine at 730. J Ray, is it up $1,000 a session only taking longs? Really? Wow, that's awesome, man. I guess he could do that. 22,975 and you'll go 10 micros long? Huh? You mean 22,795? Oh. Okay, well, it looks like she's gonna go. You might get your wish. I got an entry at I got a short on that's 856. That's 730 target. Yeah, I mean that's crackhead behavior. I think 730, but let's see. Anything's possible. Can she do it? I don't know. Maybe. She's looking darn heavy. She's looking pretty darn heavy. She's been consolidating for so long, she might just do it. Tabiba thinks we might accept 730. I mean, she's been consolidating so much, I wouldn't be surprised if she did take out 700. Good job, TP. Good job, Team Crypto. Paper-handed it, Team Crypto. Hasuni paper-handed. I'm shocked. You're gonna try a long here, Hasuni? What? Hasuni, I've never heard such blasphemy come out of your mouth. Hasuni said he's going long. It's the last thing I thought I'd hear today. Yeah, that's the least you could give us, right? Give us that 730 smack in queue. After all that you put us through. You put us through so much. Should be ashamed of yourself, NQ. Yeah, what have you done with our friend, says Chad. That's correct. Khan, you went long on all your accounts? Didn't J Ray also say, didn't you say you're going to go long too, J Ray, over here? You had a good thinking about 880 smooth? 880? Yeah, I know, man. 880 was that level. There he is. Just made my day, thanks to you. Why is that? Shorted the Russell? Or when you said it? Oh, good. I'm glad. I'm like, what did you do? I didn't tell you guys to do anything. Yeah, but the Russell was so dumpy. It was like the dumpiest I've ever seen it. The dumpier the better. The Russell was looking extra dumpalicious. But yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna hold out. I'm just trying to have fun here today. I'm not really even. I don't even care if I make money today. Maybe we get the 730 tap. We'll add a third funded account to our arsenal of non-performing funded accounts. The reason why I'm holding it still, guys, is because with this much consolidation, like I'm looking for a move down to 700. Like with this much consolidation, I definitely am looking for another move. I would, to be honest with you, I would even reload. I would even add another contract somewhere. Where probably 863 could be a. I even say 863, 864. You know, we'll wait. Took a pic of entry and posted it on Discord, J-Ray? You're going to scale into the long? Hope it works out, man. This is J-Ray's entry here. He entered right where he said he would at 22 and change. I can't really see the price, but I think you entered at 22,795 probably. Yeah, you probably are. You're probably in the green already. You're probably in the money already, buddy. Boss. He the boss. She is pumping. She is getting pumpy. Now, it doesn't have to go to 700. I'm just wishful thinking here. Just wishful thinking, guys. Do we get rejected at yesterday's low? You'd be up another 500 if you took it with 10 micros. How many micros did you... Oh, you're scaling into it? 804 was your entry con? Nice. Raphael thinks that 780 would be the lowest for now? Maybe. You think my take profits out of reach? You're probably right. But like I said, I don't really care. I'm just trying to pass this eval. If it was a funded account, I would have already taken profits. But it's an eval, so I'll let it ride. You guys, you should never follow me or my analysis or my take profits. If you guys are short and you want to take profits, definitely do it. If don't reverse down on 847, it can go up. I don't know anything, guys. All I know is Trump is tweeting out a whole bunch of stuff about everybody's going to get 25% tariffs. So there's a good chance that she can revisit those imbalances that we have from way down yonder. All right, let's look at this. We got these imbalances in here. There's imbalances all up in here, you know. I'm looking at them right now. We got imbalances on this candle all the way down to 724. And let's not even talk about maybe down in here. Well, definitely here. I see some there. But it doesn't have to happen. It's just an idea. Just an idea. So we might be putting in, if we get another dip here, so this is for you guys to, you know, pay attention to if you're looking for longs. If we get another dip here and we start making then a higher high, I am seeing a possible bullish divergence forming right now with lower lows on the price if we get another drop here, and it could be a higher low on the momentum. So you guys may see a bullish divergence up here pretty soon. I'm still going to hold out on her just because I think there's a chance we can tap 730. You were expecting a better bounce? That's what she said. How do you identify an imbalance? Well, imbalances can be identified in two different ways, or a few different ways. You can look for imbalances on your 30-minute chart. If you look at single prints here, these would be single prints are considered imbalances as well. So you see right here, all of this right down in here. These were single prints right here, and they're being taken care of. Now, right now, at the end, we don't have a tapering off. Right now, we have a flat. Now we just got a little taper off. Let me see where more single prints are. I said 730, right? 730. Let me go to the footprint now. So on the footprint, when you look at the footprint, and let me go to that 4 hour. When you go to the footprint chart, to the right of the candle, you'll see these green spaces. If it's a green candle, if it's a red candle, there's going to be pink ones to the left, like right here. There's going to be pink ones like right here, like that. Okay, when you have sell imbalances, but when you have buy imbalances, you'll see them, which means that price didn't spend enough time in here for it to give it a chance to really allow this area, this price range, to get enough action. Now, there were some orders that might have been left behind in here, so that's why the market likes to revisit those from time to time. And the other way you could do it is just by looking at regular charts, and you could see that there is a low volume node, or a fair value gap, like some people call it. You know, all in here. Basically, you know, like all of that. So all of these things kind of give you an idea that we may have a little push down to this 730s area. It's possible, not impossible, you know. I don't think I'm crazy. I don't think I'm crazy like that. Anything's possible, guys. When you believe. See, we're almost there. We're at 780. Anything's possible when you believe. Go short and take a nap, says Jordy. Nice, man. Fair value gimps, yeah, they're there too. Con says up we go. It's a really nice offer. An offer you can't pass up. I'm a believer. The analysis is hilarious. Yeah, we are getting the... Just be careful. They don't always have to work out, but we are getting that bullish divergence here. If you guys see, the momentum is heading higher. Price is meanwhile heading lower. Like this. You know, so just watch it. I mean, it could give us that pop up higher now. The move that the bulls are waiting on here. Bullish divergences and bearish divergences don't have to play out the first time. They can keep appearing. More than anything, I'm holding on to this short because we consolidated for so long that I'm expecting a bigger move. But I could be wrong, and this thing could pop up higher. She could go right back up. She actually looks really good for a move up right now. Like if I wasn't short, I probably would be looking for a long, but we'll leave it. We'll just leave it. We'll just leave it. Yeah, it's barely 93 points. That's light work. That's light work, guys. That's light work. I think she got some more room in her. Awesome. You're in 2 micros now, J-Ray? 783 TP. Draw down on my screen chart I sent to you. Oh, so you're out of it? You're long? If Asuni's long, you know we're in trouble. I see 22,783 is what you said here. That's 100% of your, what is that 100%? That's 100% of your Fibonacci? But where'd you pull it from though, that you're 100% there? Why is it 100% there? I don't see anything here that's 100%. I don't know if you're trying to tell me to close my short, Hasuni? You quit your long with a small profit? Oh, you're out of it. Oh, okay, you mean you took the long for a scalp? Okay. I don't know. It could keep going up. I'm not saying it can. It actually looks pretty good for a long because of the buyer divergence I was telling you guys about, the bullish divergence. Reacted off the 15-minute demand, probably just for a minor retracement to grab liquidity to go back down. Not gonna lie, stop trading, but this price action finally good. Yeah, I know. Right now it is. After all that. I don't know half the things you guys saying, but it's dipping to 22,500. I seen it in my dreams, said Jordy Williams. If you have a question on anything we say, just ask. I went short, got stop profit for 400 from 1 mini. Good job. That's really good. Looks like my Bitcoin short is doing really well right now. Let's see. Yeah, we're up 22%. Let's see, where should we be looking to take profits on it? I think I'm going to take 107,256. I think I'll take half. There we go. I'm going to set my stop loss now too, since we're in good profits. 108. So we entered short at 108,658. Nice. Confirm that, and we're good. All right, all right. All right, all right. Oh man, what the heck just happened? The market just recovered in the blink of an eye. Bill says, he's long, cross your fingers. Good job, brother. I suggest to exploit your Fibo in order to see your TP and stop loss. Longs in the house, baby. Dev Raj says, I'm in an ETH short, 21% running, thinking of a booking now. Being greedy isn't helping anymore. Take half your profits, man. Or take 80%. Still holding my longs. Good job. 90% we close above 62.45. I take that long all day. Small scalp, 823 TP. If you noticed, when I tried to enter long, I was supported by the Fibbo. Yeah, I saw that. Good job. Small scalp, 823 TP. Okay, so it looks like the bullish divergence did play out pretty nicely here. Now, how high she goes is anyone's guess. I'm not a mind reader. I don't know. Do we have any Tory trend lines going on here? Let's see if we have any Tory trend lines. Yeah, that looks pretty scary. Yeah. That long was almost too easy, guys. That long was almost too easy. That was like a layup long there. So now the NQ is giving me reason? Giving you reason to what? To think that she's gonna go higher? That's just for your process. I bought bottom channel touch. It also got me in under the 21 EMA and Renko, which is where I want to be getting into for a long. Good conviction, brother. Very good conviction. Very, very easy long. Yeah, that was a very underhanded pitch long. I even saw it here on the bullish divergence. It was just like so easy. Like I said, if I wasn't short, I would have went long with you guys too. I should have went long on another account. Very nice long. Got yesterday's low very nicely. Take care, Hasuni. Be good. What is Tory trend lines anyway? I mean, it's up here, so that means that it's most likely being pulled to this area, and that's where my entry is. So if it goes in my entry, it's going to be pretty sad for me. We'll see. Take care, Hasuni. How many accounts am I managing? Well, today I've only traded 2 accounts today. 3 if you count my take profit trader. I traded, but I have a lot of accounts. Just with Bulenox right now, I have 4 evals and 2 funded with Bulenox. With take profit trader, I have 1 that I'm managing right now. And with Tradeday, I just bought 6. Tradeify, I have a few. And that's it for now, I think. I don't trade them all the same day. I just trade a few. If I put green on them, then I move over to another one. Yeah, good call, Raphael. Drop the pic to the chat with the Fibbo. Thanks, Major MLB. Major MLB, you did? I don't see it yet. Yeah, we're on live stream every day. You're gonna short at 862. Nice work. No TopStep? No, I don't have any TopStep. Not right now. I used to have some, but I took them all to XFAs and then lost them. Still holding my micro long. That sounds funny. We short now, sis Thanasis? I'm still short, Thanasis. I'm still short, brother. I haven't gotten out of my short. I'm still in it, man. I'm in it to win it, brother. Look at me. I'm still in there, baby. It's all or Nathan. Although I'm probably gonna be wrong and get wrecked on this. We'll see. We will see. She could end up closing at the daily open or watch her close at the VWAP. It's 2:45 power hours coming. I think I actually would like to add a... Let's see. Yeah, she could run it up for real. I'm 5'10". I'm 5'10" in heels. I'm the same height as Wes Watson. Better check yourself before you wreck yourself, says Chad. Yeah, you might be right. You might be 100% right. My genius is higher. Oh man. Yeah, I like the stream, guys. I appreciate you guys being here with me. Only 4 likes, seriously. We got 4 likes? We got 143 likes, I think. It says 4 likes on yours, on your end? Yeah, that was a very nice long, man. I should have taken that on my TPT account. Right here. I don't know why I wasn't thinking quick enough. I was in La La Land. But that was a beautiful long. That was a textbook long. These are the longs I love taking. It's so easy. You get a bullish divergence. You get bullish absorption. You get a retracement of this candle right here with this little fake out. And then you ride it. You ride it to the trend line at least. Or sometimes even to the VWAP. So, let's see. 143 likes is what I'm seeing too. 150 likes now. Take care, Emmanuel. Thank you for stopping in, man. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Khan says you're up 2,500 on your personal live account and 7K on my funded props today. Damn, brother. Well deserved. Yeah, thank you. Wow, that's awesome, man. Khan, that's great, dude. You're a good trader, man. Really good. I have a feeling your boy's gonna get wrecked over here. I have a feeling your boy's gonna get wrecked. How do I change the candle colors like yours, Corey? Well, it depends. If you want to change the you could, you know what? I'll just give you my chart. Here, now you have the chart now. You can just basically copy it. You can use that same chart. You just work off statistical probabilities and long every time. You only long, you don't short. You don't ever short. Well, welcome to our new sub. Mark is still looking pumpy. She's still looking pumpy. Man, pumpy. That was a good bear trap. Juan Barcenas. Welcome, brother. Welcome, brother. You hardly short a bull market? You mean because we've been on a bull run like for the last few months? Or you mean just today in general? You think today is a bullish market? All right, she's popping her head above the trend line here. It seems like she might be wanting to head back to that VWAP. Martingale is the only stat probability strat I know. It's a 0. Yeah, be careful with that one. Careful with that one. Super strong here, guys. As soon as Max Fear in April was over and VIX dropped, we flipped bullish, and I only look for longs. Wow. You and Hasuni are a match made in heaven. No pullbacks at all since we had that double bottom there. No, not a single pullback. Straight back up. Looks to me like they were putting in a proper trap there. Can I send the chart with the data and delta settings? Bro, for some reason I can't see other charts inside Discord. What do you mean by you can't see the other charts in the Discord? I don't know what that means. Squeezing? Yeah, it looks like she's squeezing. Oh, you were trying to post the fib and you can't post it? Or it doesn't show up? Inducement area, huh? TP hit and it's heading down? Maybe. We'll see. You think it's heading down now? We'll see. J-Ray is still holding long. You guys are probably going to be right. That VWAP is a very tempting area for the market to always head back to. Kind of loves to do that VWAP run into the close. Price gets sucked into that VWAP pretty much every time. Oh, I see your fibs now. I see them. That's your 1618 is at 22 what? 865? Wow, man, she is super strong right now. I'm trying to understand your chart. It's not making much sense to me right now. But I'm about to get taken out of this trade soon if she doesn't reverse course. Yeah, should have TP'd and switched directions on that move. Looks like now she is going to liquidate me. Don't liquidate me, baby. Don't liquidate me, baby. Have a heart. Have a heart, AQ. Don't go to that VWAP. Come back down, girl. I'm probably gonna get liquidated though. Reminds me of that South Park guy. And it's gone, imagine. And it's gone. Yeah. She's going to VWAP. Yeah, so yeah, no good. Should have taken profits on that. No bueno. Should have taken the profits. We got stopped here. Yeah, it's gonna head back down now. Take care, Devraj. Yeah, I saw it. I saw it in the main chat. So I don't know why you think you're having a problem. Yeah, no, it's cool, man. I'm not worried. I should have taken, like, looking back now, I should have taken the profits on the second dip here because we did have bullish absorption happening. But I was really kind of hoping that we'd get that push down to clear out some more levels down there, but the market had other plans. So lesson learned, take profits when you're in profits. No biggie, no biggie. Good job to you guys though, the ones that are long on it. Good job, guys. Believe it or not, this is gonna more than likely reverse back down. It has got a bearish divergence growing on it now. We're having higher prices here, and we're having higher prices and we're having lower momentum, so we'll see. It'd be really funny if she does. Very funny, like hysterical funny. Like I'm gonna die laughing. Ready to short? I'm about to. 330 on those 2 micros? Nice, brother. That is too funny. She's going to want to sweep this liquidity here first. She also has the VWAP up here. So don't think she can't just keep going. As a matter of fact, it looks like she wants to put in for a short squeeze. That's what it's looking like. More than anything else, it's looking like a short squeeze. That's what she's going to short squeeze into the close. That's classic NQ. That's what she does a lot. Short squeeze right into the close. Yeah, price is just cruising on the Renko. Is right on the 21. Yeah, about. Watch the liquidity grab there. It's at level now. Yeah. All right, she just broke and grabbed the liquidity. Let's see if she's going to go to, what is this, IB high here? Or is that IB low? That's IB low. Yeah, she's squeezing. I used to buy the straight funded 150s from Tradeify. They're the best ones. New NQs in Savage mode. Yeah, this is the price action I was looking for all morning, and she's finally giving us now. Yeah, this is a market that I should have like passed like 3 evals on this already. This was this short that we were holding from here, and then this long here was so textbook long. I even said it. I was like, I'd be taking this right now if I wasn't short. But it happens. It happens. All right, watch the Chopola in here. She's not gonna give it up that easy. Believe me, she won't give it up that easy. Yeah, for sure, man. I gave it up, Con. You gave up 100 points in the morning? That sucks. Tradeify is goated. Are you full-time trader or do you have a job for sustainability? I work at Chipotle after hours. I get that Chipotle burrito money, baby. They pay me in a brown paper bag. And then I trade in the mornings. You're fighting to break even? Team Crypto? You got this, brother. I think they might fire me for Chipotle though, because they caught me trading too many times on my phone. Exited your longs, J-Ray? I'm actually just about to enter longs. Posting a pic in the Discord? Nice job. McDonald's doesn't like crypto either. McDonald's don't like crypto bros, and Chipotle doesn't like you trading on hours during hours. They said. That's what the manager told me. So I think he's just hating. I think he's jealous. Watch us get a dump now for like 200 points. That'd be hilarious. From the POC, I always 50% measure. I'm smooth no more. Just getting dumpy with it. Yeah. I don't know if the short is the move, man. I don't know if the short is the move. I would like to think it is. I don't think the short is the move. Be careful. I'm actually going to wait for the first bullish absorption candle here to form. Possibly take this into the VWAP. If you like it, then I'll just take it, brother. Just because I'm in it doesn't mean it's going to go in that direction. I'm usually the opposite of what she's going to do. I might actually start building a long. You're shorting right now, Thanasis? Okay. It doesn't bounce around 22,845, then previous channel support didn't hold, and lower we go. Perhaps. You got 5 on it? Oh, you're hilarious. Thanks, Corrine. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't deserve a great trade today. I mean, you could say it, but I think I did a really bad example of not taking your profits today. Yeah, I've got XRP and Ethereum. You love the music? Cool. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, sometimes it's a little redundant, but that's the only soundtrack so far that has not gotten me copyright strikes. Keeps you calm? Yeah, that's the whole purpose. That's why we're trying to just relax while we trade and collect it. Good, good, good. Glad to hear that. All coins are going to run. Yeah, they're going to run at some time this year because we got the dollar's getting crushed. So any risk on assets are probably going to go crazy. You took that short. Good job, Patrick. Just dropped the pick on the Discord. Thank you for that. I see your channel here. Nice. You think we go back to the channel? You think we go back to the bottom of that channel? $22,825, 30-minute demand. Ooh, I almost missed that, man. Oh, I went long here, guys. Went long here. It's my long right here. I'm gonna try to hop off at 9:10 if we can get there. If this thing doesn't just flatten on my head. Looks very trappy to me. Let's see what happens here, guys. This is power hour. With that flush, are you done for the day with this? Is this your last trade? It probably will be my last trade. I mean, it gets really ugly after this, so if this doesn't end up working out, then I'll just end up closing everything down. J Ray's right about that. Usually the most amount of people are wrong. Evening from Cornwall, England. What's up, Maddie? Maddie Mambo on Twitch. Cornwall, England. That sounds delicious. Let's see what happens here, guys. Stop losses were made for a reason. Just be careful. Either direction you pick, be careful. You can't fight with Smooth G? Ay. Let's see what happens. It's still a little early to tell. Still a little too early to tell, man. I'm not getting my, I'm not counting any chickens yet. Chickens were not meant to be counted until they're hatched. She likes to play these games. Gold gave me 330 pips. Nice, Thanasis. Good job, Thanasis. Sometimes she giveth, sometimes she taketh away. Exactly, yeah. That's why you gotta take profits like me, baby. Said me never. Next time, take profits when you're in profits. That was a good game plan for today. That's what I'm gonna write up. That's what I'm gonna post in my after trade review today on our stars program. I gotta be responsible to hear all the feedback from you guys after I post how my day ended on the star in the stars group. Oh man, that's called accountability. In case this wasn't enough. $330 pips. When he says pips, he's talking about Forex, because in futures we use ticks. So he must have traded gold on Forex. So I don't know how many pips are in. How many pips are in a point in Forex? I know how many ticks are in a point in futures, but top G of trading. That's hilarious. Yeah, Conrad wants to know how much 330 pips is in Forex. Can you give him those numbers, Thanasis? How do you choose people for the star group? You just got to go to the website we set up for it, smooth-trader.com, and just sign up there. Now it's no longer free. We ran it for free, or the people who are in there now are grandfathered. Because I told you guys for a long time that it was going to be free, but we're going to start charging one day. So if you guys are interested, it's not a lot. It's definitely not. It's just to weed out people who are serious and people who are not. Because what we've noticed during the beta testing we did, is that a lot of people didn't take it seriously. But if you pay for it, you take it more seriously. Anything you pay for, you take way more seriously. And that's what we're looking for. We're not looking for people just to hop on and be warm or be hot for like a couple of days or a week and then just disappear and not do any of the assignments. Like, you really have to participate. So if you guys are interested in it, it's smooth-trader.com. No worries, Conrad. Let's see if we get this push. It'd be nice if we get this push. She gonna start being all roly-poly now and roll over? We'll see. Anything's possible here. I really think buyers might want to try to push this up to the 910, 900 level, maybe even. This is the IB low. She could try to run it up to the VWAP. Got about 40 minutes left in the trading day. Do I think Tesla's going to cover that gap? Tesla's done crazier things, man, but not today. I don't think today. 10 points in every pip. Or is it 10 pips in every point? I think that's what you mean, right? What is Tesla doing? Let's see what Tesla's up to. Tesla, what are you doing, Tesla? Yeah, Tesla's got a long way to cover that gap, for sure. Yeah, she's down big today. Tesla's down huge today. What copy trader do I use? And whatever one the platform offers. So with Project X, I use their copy trader, or with Tradeday, I use their copy trader. You have 7 Bulenox combines, 1 passed already. You can just group them in your Project X, and you can trade them together if you think that's better for you. If you think that's going to help you. I hate to say it, but she's running out of time here. It's 3:20. She better start looking like she wants to do something here. If not, we're gonna get hurt. CLOV since earnings has been getting upgrades. Like today, still looks oversold. What's that, Clover? I have no idea what CLOV is. So, bro, you're looking for a pushback up to 22.9? Yeah, more or less 22.910. It's possible, for sure. I would not risk a purchase. How many live accounts can we have at one time? You can have up to 11 with Bulenox, but only you can only have 3 initially. And then once you get one of those accounts past the threshold, past the $2,500 threshold, then you can add another one. So as you keep getting the accounts up above 2,500, you can keep adding more accounts until you get to 11. Crazy PA? Yeah, I know his PA sucks. Maybe we start getting a pump. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, Clover Health, is that what you're talking about? And HUM are making a deal on Clover Health. Craig Holman, buy rating on Clover Health investments. Oh. No worries, Larry. Cousin Larry. Come on, baby. Do something. Bulls are trying to absorb so much in here. There's a big passive buyer in here that keeps gobbling up the price action. Sellers are trying aggressively to push this thing down though. The buyer just keeps buying it up. Not sure what's going to happen here, but it's looking interesting. Yeah, this price action today is special. I don't follow stocks individually, Michael, but I think stocks individually are, for me at this point in my life, it's just too risky. I'd rather buy the index. Usually every time I get a tip on a stock, I end up getting wrecked. So I don't trade individual stocks anymore. There's a book called The Reminiscences of a Stock Operator. I forgot how the word is Reminiscences of a Stock Operator. And it covers the life of one of the greatest traders ever. I forget the guy's name. You guys can remind me here in the chat. And he said that one thing he would do is whenever he would get a stock tip, he would do the exact opposite. And he would make so much money. He said he was always right when he would do the opposite of the tips he would get. Not to say that your advice wouldn't be correct. I'm just saying it's crazy. Nancy Pelosi's holding it? Oh, man. I knew it. There's a war raging right now, says Thanasis, between buyers and sellers. Yeah, it looks like buyers are not gonna come through. It looked like there was a good chance that they were gonna get strong here, but it's starting to look very, very weak. He must have got his stock tips from Kramer. Imagine. What was that guy's name from Reminiscences of a Stock Operator? You guys know who I'm talking about. He has like a girl's name. Jesse Livermore, that's what it was. Jesse Livermore. Michael Huddles. Oh man, yeah, you guys are hilarious. You're back at Sunni? You gonna short the market again? No, don't do it now, bro. Use only my phone, good luck. Michael Huddleston, you're hilarious, man. Man, seriously? This price action right now? It's for the birds. Thanasis is shorting. You're shorting again? Or you're still short? Don't diss the Mac Daddy. He says Team Crypto. Trying to keep the balance in force. Yeah, I see that. She's like, how can I screw everyone? I don't know if she has that much time here to do something positive with her life. Man, my trade has flipped from red to green so many times. I don't even know what to do anymore. He's just watching the live now. He wants to see us lose our money. He's like, I'm done losing. I'm done with my trading day, so I'm just going to watch you guys lose, he said. I want to see Smooth lose his trades. See, that's what sucks about trading is that for someone to win, someone else has to lose. It's a zero-sum game, they call it. Man, this is the worst price action I think I've seen in the last 30 minutes. Come on, man. Do something, NQ. Either put me out of my misery or go to my TP. One or the other. We need Tori. Yeah, Tori can make it all better. Looks like she's melting. She's breaking through all of that. I'm buying demand. She's breaking through the demand. He said he's tired of fighting the market. You might be getting paid here, Thanasis. CISD just happened. On what time frame? God is good. You still green for the day? Yeah, absolutely. God is always good, even if we're not green for the day. What, minute 2 of them? Rip fake out. What candle do we have to get above Team Crypto in order to be bullish? Engulfing? Yeah, this is engulfing. This might just be a fake out too, though. That's what they want you to think. They want you to think the longs look good. They want you to think that. This could be the most bearish indication out of all of them. 314. I don't know how you guys figure these candles out. So we got to get above 863. Oh, it's this one, right? $863, or is it a little higher? Thunder outside my window. Got it speaking. 867. Yeah, you used a wick. What's your question, Larry? Think market is waiting on MOC to lease? Do I think it goes down to 460, 436? Maybe eventually. What's up, Vic? How you doing, brother? You posted a picture in our Discord. You called the money makers to pump it. Oh no, that was the wife. She's the money maker around here because it certainly ain't me. Where'd you post it, Vic? Did you post it in like your P&L section or something? Where'd you post it? On main chat? You're gonna do a quick spike down in 17 minutes and y'all see it at the ATR right back up. I do not trade the last 10 minutes. Yeah, the last 10 minutes are crazy. That's why I'm trying to get out of this thing by like 3. That's why I said I don't know if the market has enough time to really do what I wanted to do. Because I was thinking like 350, I wanted to be out of this thing. My girlfriend's also the money maker. Oh man. This is looking treacherous. Conrad, I just sent you that link over. NQ, NQ, NQ. What is up with you, NQ? Yeah. Yeah, since 301, no push above 200 MA. Doesn't. I don't know, man. It's just going straight sideways, man. This price action is tough. This price action is really tough. You're out of it, Thanasis? 22,868, you're short again? What's going on, Hope? Why don't you take the profit more than once? I don't want to ruin your strategy, but I think it's a good idea. Why don't I what? I hope. Why don't you take the profits more than once? You mean like have multiple like have a few contracts and then just take partials, is what you're saying? I think that's what you're saying, right? What's up, Gifted Kings? This year has definitely been one of the hardest years to trade. Thank God my wife is in position to hold the bills down. Thank God for that, man. Thank God for your wife, for sure. Process over profits. Profits come when you follow your process, says J. Ray. Yeah. Yeah, we got to be grateful for our partners, man, our wives, people that hold us down, maybe our husbands, allow us to do this crazy trading thing that hopefully one day pays the bills and then some. Yeah. Crazy price action. Crazy, crazy. Unbelievably sideways here. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have enough time to get that ninth. I mean, we could at the MOC. But we could just easily drop at the MOC, then go higher, which I don't want either. Yeah, there was if you could wait it out, if you were able to wait it out today, through all that chop and not take any of those trades, you had some really good opportunities. You had a really nice short that I completely botched by not taking profits, and we had an amazing long opportunity that I completely just bypassed as well. I don't know where my head was at. I really did not know where my head was at. I guess I didn't believe the long, but I saw it and I thought it was great. Maybe because I was biased because of my short. I was blinded by my short. As I see here, the contract in front of me reached a $100 profit more than 4 times, which means you could have taken a profit. Yeah, but the thing is, that sounds like it's possible, and Hulk, for me, it's not viable for me. Like, I can't do that. I don't know how to do that. I'm not that good. Like, for me, if I were to enter 4 times, I'd probably get wrecked on the last 3. You know, I just enter when I have a good entry, and I try to let the trade play out. But I understand what you're saying. That works good for a scalper if you can fine tune your skills to do that. Main chat. But I just can't figure out how to trade that way. Wow, you got your equity up to 64K, man. That's awesome, brother. You're up 2K today? That's what's up, brother. I'm very proud of you, man. You're gonna have to stop trucking pretty soon. No, I'm just kidding. Nah, you can't do that. Trucking's good business. Trucking is a good business. Sell side's being taken out. if we go. Hulk, it's even hard for me. Let me explain to you. It's even hard for me to get taken out at break even and say, oh, I'm going to re-enter it if it looks good. So for instance, let's just say that I was, let's just say I was short, right? And I had my stop loss. Let's just say I was short and I had my stop loss right here. And no, I'm sorry. Let's just say this was my entry, and let's say this was my stop loss, and let's say the price was somewhere in here. And then I moved my, let's just say that I moved this, which is my stop loss. Let me just say I moved it to break even, right? And I said to myself, well, when price comes up here, I'll let it take my stop loss, and then I'll just re-enter. So what happens a lot of times is it takes your stop loss, break even, but then it comes back so quickly you never even have a chance to re-enter it. You tell yourself you're going to, but you end up not doing it. So sometimes for me, I find it's better to just let it play out and do its thing. I'm about to get stopped out here. Just let it play out and do its thing. Because I'm not quick enough to get back in most times. And if I do it, I end up getting a worse entry. What's going on, J Trades? You follow my trades? Oh, that Vic? God bless you, man. I hope one day to be able to follow my trades too. Yeah, looks like your boy's about to get stopped out. Your boy Smooth ain't so smooth now, is he? Huh? Yeah, this some horrible chop here for the last half hour. Take care, Jerry. Thanks for stopping in, brother. Thanks, J Ray. I really appreciate you saying that. All right, let's see if we start getting some momentum here. Let's see. Could get rejected here, right? We'll see. This could be the rejection here. We'll see. Volatility will happen in 6 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, we got that monster cut. We got that monster candle coming. Let's hope we survive this. Not only survive it, but let's hope that we can bank here. We got that 900 level to be careful with, and then we've got the overnight low. We've got this VWAP up there. We don't need to go up there, it's not necessary. We'll see. Just waiting for the prayer? Yeah. I'm about to start the prayer early here, include the trade. Just kidding. I'm waiting for the candle. Yeah, 350 candle, baby. Come on, 350 candle. Be on our side today. You putting your stop loss at break even? That means it's definitely going to get tapped then. That's like an automatic magnet to come and get it, NQ. It's like you're chumming the water for the NQ to come and eat it up. Yeah, so I'm going to take a little risk off. I think would be wise to. Because if we come down under here again now, it's probably going to keep going. Taking a little risk off may not be the worst idea in the world now. We'll see. Got 3 minutes till that candle comes in, huh? There's 4 minutes. Surprised she can just wake us out altogether here. There we go. There we go. Take the stops now. She's gonna come and grab the stop. Just moved it, and it's coming. It's gonna come and grab it. Ah, yeah. Can't make this stuff up. Thanasis got paid. Good job, Thanasis. This is the chop of the century here. Flash crash at the most. We'll see here. Yeah, man, I got caught in the chop unknowingly. Unknowingly, we've been in this trade now for like, what? How long has it been? Since 310? 350? Been in this trade for 40 minutes. It's crazy. Yeah, she's coming down. She's gonna grab that stop, of course. All right, looks like we're about to get taken out here. All right, we got taken out. Chart Fanatics? No, I haven't seen it, Peter. I have been down. Yeah, watch it come higher now. Dribbling harder than Kyrie Irving. Oh Lord. All right, let's go. I'm probably gonna call it here. Well, I am calling it here, but let's see what this MOC candle does now that she swept my liquidity. That I just moved my stop, which I should never have done. But less than a minute to go here. Less than a minute to go. Let's see what this candle's this market will do for us. $20 seconds. See, I know she's gonna go higher because she stopped us out, and I moved my stop. I moved my stop. That's why she's gonna go higher. Now just teach me a lesson for moving my stop. 3, 2, 1. Green candles. There you go. That's what you get for moving your stop, you idiot. That's what you get for moving your stop. That's what she said. That's literally what she just said. Been holding forever on stream. Yeah. She'll go to VWAP. She'll go to my level now. She'll go to 910. We're holding for 50 minutes, and then in the last few minutes, I move my freaking stop to here just to have it taken out, and then so funny, so funny. I thought this was the last of the manipulation because you saw the high volume on it. Nope, one more. All right, let me not keep looking at it because I'll get mad. Why was I expecting that candle to be green? Because I think she wants to head up to the VWAP. And this here is just accumulation to head higher. That was my thesis, but like I said, anything can happen. Yeah, sometimes you just never know. She could do a downward move, then an upward move. She can go up and then down. She can go straight in one direction. You just don't know with the 350 candles. I think she's still going to keep pumping a little higher, but whatever she decides to do now, it doesn't matter. I'm out of it. All right, let's just go ahead and close out with our prayer. Father God, we thank you for today, Lord. Whether our P&Ls are green or red, Lord, you're good every day, just like we said earlier today, Father. Lord, we thank you for every single person on this stream, and we thank you for their spouses who make it possible for them to have red days, Father, and still be okay and able to pay the bills. Father, even if their spouses don't work and they hold down the house and allow the individual here to trade, Father, and to try to prosper their family, we give you thanks for that, Lord. We give you thanks for the health that you have blessed us with, Father, the roofs over our head, the food on our plate, Father. We thank you for it all. We ask you, Father, if there's anyone on the stream today that needs a prayer, Father, that needs your hand over their home or over themselves individually, Father, we ask you to manifest yourself in that situation, Lord. If there's someone who's sick, someone who's suffering from undiagnosed disease and they're confused about what is wrong, or someone who is completely knows what's wrong, Father, maybe it's an addiction, maybe it's Father, maybe it's an addiction to lust, Father, like many of us suffer with, Lord. Maybe, Father, somebody who is suffering with a mental disorder, Father, depression, anxiety, stress, any of that, Father, that's not of you, that's of the enemy, Lord, and we ask you to take that away from every individual in this stream, Father, who needs your help. Lord, we also ask you to forgive us for our sins, Father, and help us reach true repentance, Father, because without repentance and without forgiveness to others, Father, you can't work your miracles and wonders in our life, Father. So please allow us, Father, to walk away from those sins and never look back, Father, and allow us to forgive those who have hurt us, Father, the ones who have scarred us, the ones who we find it impossible to forgive, Lord, because if you could forgive, we could forgive, Lord. In Jesus' name we pray, amen. Thank you, guys. I'll see you tomorrow, and yeah, if you're green, lock it up. No point in giving it back now, guys. Take care. I'll see you guys tomorrow.